Good afternoon. We are here back on the farm. Let's get to this. What time is it? Oh, it's late. Let's see who we have on. Corporal Stash is on. Let's see where he's at. Oh, he's got some oats. Stashy. What down there, my boy? I like his license plate. Horn Stash. Well, he's got this growing. Let's go into flight mode and check out his farm. Go to his house. Okay. This was all trees that me and him cleared out. We still got to clear out this next section here, which is 74. We got oats growing here. What's going on here? He's lime, he's rolling. I guess he planted that one. Alright. Let me go to Discord. Unmute myself. Alright, let's look at our... Oh, I'm still in flight mode. Let's look at our productions, see what we got going on. I think we can deactivate that. Productions, dirt. We still got dirt, stones going in there, cement bricks. Let's deactivate that. We'll get our stones up a little bit and then we'll reactivate it. 6726 on the stones, 6754. So it's making stones. Gold room is out. Mini gold trommel. Let's go diesel. We got no pay dirt. We got to sell him that digester. We might go buy a tanker for that. Let's see what tanker he's using. Got a bunch of bread. Here goes this tanker. The Lizard MKS. Okay. Looks like it's probably this one here. Already red, one color. Or do we want to do jet black? Where is my trucker? Let's go put this trailer up. Alright, let's check on these fields while we're here. This should be about ready to harvest. It is ready to harvest. Let's check on this other side where we expanded and see if we can harvest it also. Because I know the growth was off by about 2. Now we can't harvest it right now because of the rain, but we'll be able to harvest it here shortly. 7 out of 8. So we're gonna wait till this gets done and harvest it all at the same time. So today I think we're going to start, we're going to check on the house, a couple other things, get our productions ready. And we're going to start taking these bigger trees out to extend that other field. Might just create a new field in the middle there. Don't know how I want to do that yet. Alright, we're going to get a little bit of fuel. Just top us off. I can move this little Kubota. I think I'm going to have to buy some more fuel also. Refill. We'll do that. Alright. Wonder what our other fields are looking like real quick. 4 out of 8. Three out of 4. And 4 out of 8. Okay. March 1st. Almost my birthday. End game, of course. Oh, stay on the road. It is a nasty rainy day today. I don't know why I didn't cut through right there like I normally do. It's alright. Alright, this is a live video. There's only about an 8-second delay. So that means the comments are live. So if you want to post a comment down there, feel free. Ask questions. Make suggestions. Tell me my stream sucks. You know, whatever you want. Give me 1 second. I gotta let the dog in. Alright, we are back. Let's do this. And as per usual, we're going to cut through right here at the store. Right through the parking lot, in between the sign and this building. Hope DOT don't catch us, but we will be getting issued a ticket. Look to this stop sign. And the next. Clear. Where is Corporal Stash back? He is not back. Still AFK. I think I'm gonna get me a steering wheel and pedal setup and joysticks for the equipment. Currently, I'm just running off of keyboard and mouse, and then I have an Xbox controller I use for a lot of my equipment. I don't know. I think it makes the gameplay a little more immersive. Oh. Don't want to run into my field. It is nasty outside. But yeah, we'll wait on that bottom part of the wheat to catch up, be ready to harvest, and we'll harvest that whole field at one time and replant it. Need to see how much wheat I have for my prestige. Oh, let's back up here. Well, I jackknifed that, didn't I? Back on up. Oh, I gotta go right here. Well, this thing only holds 8,000 liters. We might have to change that. I wonder if I can put that in this silo. I can. Let's see if we can change this tanker. Standard. Hmm. 80,000. 800,000. I don't need one that big. We'll do the 800,000. Customize. Yes. Export and repair a tractor over here. Oh no. Don't want to set it. Oh, I forgot it unhooks when you customize it. Alright, chat, welcome to the stream. Like I said, this is a live streaming video, so this is a live chat. So if you can talk to me, ask me questions, be on a conversation, whatever the case may be, whatever you want. You can ask questions how we run this server, you know, what I'm planning, what kind of equipment I'm using. Tell me my stream sucks. Whatever you want. We gotta move those eggs too. Let's see what all's in here. So our total capacity on this silo is 50,000 or 50 million liters. We've used 10.8 million liters so far. So my prestige, I have wheat, I have silage, I have silage, and I have sunflowers. So sunflowers are currently sitting at 60,000 liters. Wheat's 96,000 liters, and silage is 1.2 million. So if we look at our Discord here, you can see that to prestige from this map to the next, when all said and done, I have to have 3.875 million liters of sunflowers. I got to have 5 million liters of silage and 4 million liters of wheat. So we still got a ways to go on that. We did extend that field out yesterday on the wheat, created another field, planted it all in sunflowers. We got a big field with our grass going for our silage. So as that continues, we'll start harvesting, replanting. And then we have an area, like I said, all this is wheat, which we extended, like I said, the end of it out yesterday. I'm waiting on it to catch up with the growth, and I'm going to harvest at the same time. Both this big field was made yesterday into sunflowers, along with this field that I've had. They're both planted with sunflowers. And then 31, 30, and 29 is all grass. I did buy these two pieces of property yesterday. And we are actually building a cabin, which it's coming along. Ooh, it quit raining. So we're going to check on this, kind of see where we're at. We need long planks for the next step. So we might go get those here shortly. Alright, so that digestate is done. We got it in the other silo. Oh, this has got one of those goofy tongues on it. I hate them things. The worst. These are the worst. I hate the swivel tongues. Sorry about that. I didn't know I didn't transition back to my gameplay. So, yeah, this has got a goofy swivel tongue on the front. So we're just gonna manhandle this. That'll work. Alright, let's do some of those eggs real quick. Them eggs give me the hardest time. As you try to put them into the thing over here, you pull into the square and they do not want to come off for whatever reason. Checking our chickens for probably out of feed. Not quite, we're close, and that is all that I have left, so I have to buy more. Like I said, chat, this is a live video, so that means it is a live chat. Feel free to ask me questions about the gameplay, what I got going on. Whatever floats your boat. Let me try to pull into this thing. Like I said, this shit did not work yesterday. Worth a crap. Look. Took one pallet, one whole line. It's like I gotta go right over the thing here. Alright. Let's circle back around and try to go the other way. A little better than it was yesterday. You figure anywhere in that square would work. Why didn't it take any? Oh, okay. Why isn't this taking any of the eggs? Okay, chat, this is really annoying. I'm just gonna drop them off on the left side and do it by hand, I guess. in there. That's what I had to do yesterday. It's like the hitbox is weird on this thing. It took those over here. What is going on with that? Alright. Well, that was a pain in the ass. How many we got in here? $25 out of 320. But these aren't all full pallets either. So we got total eggs, 320,000 liters of eggs, which we are selling to Car Guy for his prestige. I said, as his prestige, we have, let's look back at Discord. You can see Car Guy's prestige. He has 5 million liters of eggs, 5 million liters of silage, and 5 million liters of barley. So all these numbers, when we go get our prestige, it's in a big wheel. We do a wheel spin. So what you get is all kind of random. But that's kind of what you got to work towards. You got certain requirements you have to meet on the server to prestige from one to the other. So, all right. Let's fade back. I'm gonna go put this trailer up. Actually, no, let's go, while we have the trailer, let's go get some stuff for our cabin. I don't know where these guys have been. They haven't been on here lately. Work, life, I guess you'll have that. Cut through right here. Take another right. So in case y'all are wondering, we are on Riverbend Springs 4 times. There's a custom map that has mining pits. So it's got a pay dirt pit for gold, a regular dirt pit, coal mine, and a limestone mine. A lot of trees, not really many pre-made fields. So we had to do a lot of logging and stuff on our own. And create fields, make fields. But we still got to get this. This is ours right here too. The crane still ain't came and got his stuff. You got stuff all over the place over here. Let's back up a little bit. Let's look at our house and see what we need. So right now we need long planks. We'll get one prefab wall, one long plank. Actually, 1,000 liters of long planks. Because we got 2,500 out of 3,500. We have cement bags at my farm. And wood beams. So, about 10,000 liters. So we're going to go over here to the warehouse. I'm gonna cut through the grass here. Sorry. Well, we're gonna buy that. What did I say? Long planks. We could use. We don't have any long planks. So we need 1,000 short planks. Okay. We'll go ahead and get 2,000 short planks for now. Long planks. By 4. What's it saying? Not enough slots available. What does that mean? Okay. Do I gotta move some stuff? Kind of weird. There are not enough slots left. What the hell does that mean? Chad, I don't know what that means. Not enough slots left. Why is it saying that? Is Corporal still on here? Yeah, he's still AFK. Shit. That means I can't sleep. What is not enough slots left? Not. Okay, hold on. Let me Google that. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Not enough slots left. Oh, I'm a message car guy. Alright, so I messaged the uh, owner admin of this server about that. I don't have a clue what that means. Um, there's nothing else in here that feels bugged. I'm not running into anything. Is there too much stuff out? But let's look at Google one more time. Slots. There should be no slot limit on PC. Um, let's try it one more time, then I might exit the game and come back in. Maybe I'm desynced. Alright, yeah, let's do that, chat. Alright. Turn this back off, down to 2. Long planks. It's still doing it. There are not enough slots left. Don't know what that means. Alright, Chad, does anybody know what that means? Not enough slots left? Because I'm really perplexed on this. Like, I bought a bunch of stuff yesterday and did not have this issue. Hmm. Not enough slots left. What are slots? Every vehicle tool, for example, uses a set amount of so-called slots. The limit of slots is defined by the console. Well, as you know, every PC is different. Amount of items a PC can handle. Technically, there's no limit if your PC is strong enough. Can't be my PC because I bought a bunch of stuff yesterday and it was used up. So, don't know. I don't know what that means, chat. Definitely can't be my... It's definitely not my computer, I'll tell you that. Let's go take this real quick. What if that comes down to like a certain number of pallets I can have out? But I just put all those pallets of chicken eggs up. Well, that took all of that. Why'd it take the herbicide too? What the hell? What is going on with that? No. Why the hell did it take the herbicide? Okay, that was funky. I don't know why I did that. Chat. These are cranes he left over here. I was gonna try to see if I could use them, but it doesn't look like I can. Seeing that they're his. Alright, long planks. We need long planks. Cement bags. Alright, let's see if we can buy again. What is... I don't know what that means. There's not enough slots. I have to wait on car guy to get on. That is not... Long planks. Well, no, I guess we have enough. It says, required materials the next step. Long planks, 0 liters. Missing 0 liters. Wood beams. Cement bags. Let's go get some cement bags from the farm. Alright, Corporal has left the server. The vehicle, we're gonna sleep real quick. Oh, it's back on here. Let's say, why did it take my liquid fertilizer? Oh, I'm going a long way. Got it? Hope so. Yep. I'll show y'all how big this dirt pit is. I showed chat last night. Like, this dirt mine is humongous. Like, check that out. It's all foggy down in there too. I don't know why they made it so big, but they did. Because you would never use that much dirt in the server. Now, if you had the server going, you'd have to have the server going for years without changing anything. So that's wild. We're gonna cut through the trees here. Get back down on the road. Seven out of 8 growth. This other stuff's ready to harvest. But we're gonna wait on that a little bit. Harvest it all at one time. Alright, chat, this is a live video. So this is a live chat. Talk to me. What's going on?
Hello?
Yo, car guy, what's up, buddy?
Yo. Not too much. I'm not at home. I'm on the go, but what was that? What were you trying to do when you got that warning?
I was trying to buy some long planks.
And what did it say? Hey? Can't remember what it said.
It said
Not enough space or not enough room?
Not enough slots left. So I just slept. Let me try to buy again. So I'm at the store.
Yeah.
No, I'm still getting it.
Is the store full of stuff?
Not enough slots. No, it's empty. It's completely empty. That's why I don't know what that means.
Do I? I've never heard of that. That's not enough spots.
So
that means
let me.
The server could.
I don't know if you can watch my stream.
No, I'm driving.
Oh, okay. But no, so the little outside area where you buy stuff and it kind of stages it, it's completely empty. You walk up to it. I bought a bunch of stuff last night, and it worked fine. No issues at all. And then I just came and I bought one thing of prefab walls and some short planks. And then I went to go buy some other stuff, and my trailer was on like an 1/8 of the way full, and then it keeps giving me that warning message.
Okay, so what has happened is that there's too much on the server right now.
Not enough slots left. Well, I just put up.
There's too many.
Yeah, I just put a bunch of eggs and stuff up, in my thing. So, I mean, I don't really have anything out. I got a couple pallets of like herbicide and stuff sitting around.
No, but if you go to my farm, it's probably nuts because I haven't been on since this morning.
Yeah. 8
hours, and it had 500,000 liters of wheat when I left this morning because I cleaned it up. Like I cleaned up all my pallets and everything this morning.
Yeah.
I made like $11 million this morning.
Nice.
It was fucking awesome in like a half hour of getting on. But the problem is now is that everything's spawning, and I'm probably maxing out. And we are probably pushing the server like this map to its fullest.
Yep.
I don't think this map was ever designed for what we're doing: gold mining, logging, farming, huge production manufacturing going on. Like
Yep.
we're pushing this server
What is
or this map to its fullest. So I'm gonna remake this map for us. I'm gonna remake this map again, and then
what
I'm gonna
the
remake.
hell?
Well, Outback, I'm gonna completely redesign Outback.
Yeah.
Backcountry. Is it Backcountry? Yeah, Backcountry.
Yeah,
I'm
Backcountry.
redesigning it this weekend. I'm gonna take an hour and redesign it, probably 2. Clear out some trees, put a bunch of pay dirt around. It'll be fun. It'll be a really cool map when I'm done with it.
Cool.
And then we'll test it. We're going to be testing Elm Creek this weekend too.
Yeah.
That'll be another test that'll be going on. So I'll be having 2 tests going on this weekend, just to make sure everything's running smoothly. And then I'll be working. I found a tier 2 map.
Yeah.
It has auto drive courses already for it, so I'll be setting up that next. And then tier 3 map will take me a bit because I'm gonna redesign the map so it works for us.
Yep.
Which will be really fun. It'll be like a real cool map, which is going to have no fields. There's going to be no fields. I'm not putting fields on it. You'll have to make your own fields. But
I'm down with making my own field.
Yeah, and then we're going to be reworking the. How it works, all that. I'm making up all that. I'm going to redesign that. I'm redesigning our Discord page. So when the wipe happens, it'll be like a fresh, like it'll be like completely redesigned. Everything will be in place. Everything will have a rule or a procedure to do. It's going to be great.
Yeah. Okay.
So, but yeah, give me 25 minutes, half hour, and I'll be home.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'll look.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure what that meant. I was like, what is going on with this?
It could be a glitch in the server, and we might need to have to
bring the server
reset.
down.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it might be having to happen daily now with the amount of stuff we're putting on it.
Yep. I agree.
Because we're gonna have 50 million eggs and all that. Like we're gonna have on that server. It's gonna have to hold a lot. So,
but
I'll take a look at it. Give me about a half hour for me to get home. I'm just going to pick up one last customer for the day and then grab my car and head home.
Gotcha.
So I'll see you. I'll be on in about a half hour.
Oh my god, this fucking thing. All right, buddy.
Just find something else to do until I can get there.
Yeah, I'm having troubles with some liquid fertilizer. Just wanting to follow my truck around like a goon.
Oh yeah, see, we're starting to get okay. I'll be on as soon as I can.
All right.
Okay. Bye.
All right, Chad. I don't know what's going on with this thing. Shift I. Okay, I just unloaded it. So if it's unloaded, it shouldn't follow my damn truck around anymore. And it is still following my damn truck around. I guess it's living on the back of the truck for now. I don't give a shit. It's getting on my nerves. Alright, chat. This is a live video. It's a live chat. Talk to me. Just gonna sit there and watch me play this game all day, I guess. We're gonna have to buy some grain before long. Where's my steel production at? Why is it distributing? Storage. We got a bunch of pipes we gotta take off. The things will start rolling out here in a minute. I said, I wonder if it's this. You know, there's too many pallets. Everybody's farms, you know, they got a bunch of eggs and cows and a bunch of shit going on. Alright. Is that? I'm assuming that's what that is. Not enough slots available. I should have kept that little trailer I had. Let's go see how many eggs he has over there. Oh. Alright, yeah, so he's got a pretty good bit of eggs out here. Which he has to keep him for his prestige because he needs a ton. And he's buying mine, so he needs 5 million liters of eggs. Yeah. He's got a gazillion freaking buffalo. He's got a bunch of milk sitting out here, a bunch on his truck. So yeah, it's just probably too many pallets sitting out and everybody's stuff. He's got a bunch of milk here, a bunch of bread. So that's what I'm assuming is happening. You got more eggs in there. Okay. I knew that was gonna fall. I don't even know why I tried. Oh, okay. Um, now let's try it again. I got some stuff in. Where we at? Where is it? Not enough slots left. Still. Why doesn't help that I'm spawning all these freaking pallets over here? Alright, he'll be on here shortly. Alright, chat, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go smoke, get something to drink. All right, chat, we're back. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what that's about. It's ready to harvest. Still waiting on that. And that field there. 3 out of 4. I've already limed this thing. It says it needs lime again. I don't know if I want to harvest it and replant it. Replant it, lime it, or plow it, lime it, and then replant it. Alright, if I take this thing off now, will it still follow me around? Probably. Yes. What I can do is just reset it. Reset this. Let's go down to store, enter the vehicle. Now, where that herbicide went, I do not know. I'm not worried about it. Making my way the only way I know how. We're gonna cut through here. Oh, get out of the way. Let's look. Four out of 8. See, I need long planks, but I can't freaking buy none. It says 0 liters, missing 0 liters. Yeah, chat. So, like I said, I built this, doing this house here, constructible. What about doing that one too? That would have been a cool one. I think a cabin, a little better feel. I'm gonna make this pretty nice. Um, so sheds. There was a small little shed kind of right here. I can't do nothing with these rocks. It's kind of too big. Overlaps. I could lower that ground down a little bit and kind of fix it up. Huh. Let's cut down some trees. We might leave those two. Get rid of this ugly thing. Get rid of this big one. If I'm gonna flatten this hill, I could flatten it down and have the road kind of up on it a little more. I wonder if it'll let me place trees. It didn't the other day. Sculpting, painting, trees. Too many trees. That's what I keep getting. Too many trees. Even though I just took out a bunch of trees. So if I take out the tree, it won't let me place a tree. Alright, let's get rid of this one. Alright, chat. We could do something like that in the middle of there. Maybe put a shed. Shack, shed. We could do like a small shed or something. Like that, maybe. Let's see what we can do with this ground. Move that up in here. So this is bringing that down. It's not really going to bring it up around these rocks, though. Hmm. Looks like it's still gonna have a little slight transition. If we do place a shed, we'll have to keep working on it. That's ugly. I don't want nothing too big. But it, sheds are really ugly. Oh, that thing's huge. It's really huge. Alright, I'm gonna try to bring this ground up here. It's not working. Now I got a freaking titty in my yard. Okay. There we go. Is that coming up in there? Oh, that's huge. Sheds, silos, containers, tools. Alright, so I need to bring that. Bring it down a little bit. And we'll level the ground out here in a minute. Why is that doing that? Won't let me drop this little area here. The hell. Alright, let's see if we can put something on it. That looks goofy. Don't like that one bit. Oh, there we go. Ah. Alright, let's kind of clean this up. Now let's try it. I'll just place it just to place it. We can always move it. So it's still down on that one side. I want it such a... Alright, let's try that. I still think it's going to be off the ground some in the back. Uh, still off. Wonder if I can place sail, sheds, silos. If I could do something like that and it flattens the ground out for me. It's kind of big though. Let's go back to sheds. I'm gonna end the ground. I did a flatten the ground. That's the question. Yeah, looks like it kind of did. You can see the outline here. Let's bring this. We'll bring this up some more, closer to the water. I just don't want to get too far in these reeds because I think it'll delete them. Yep, it does delete them. Oh, that brought that way up. So if I start where the house is at. Dude, that's... have it level with the road. So start at the road and then work your way forward. You can see how much is bringing the ground up. And we'll get rid of these hard transition lines too, so I'm not too worried about that right now. So there's going to be some kind of dip right here. It's probably from this tree. I'm not too worried about it. We'll bring that down as a hair. Gonna make that. It's not as transitions a little easier. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring it a little forward, maybe. Let's look. I want it out the back. Maybe put it over here. That'd be pretty cool. See the other kind of sheds we have. Too big. Nice small one. Decorations, fences, lights. Oh, here goes some other little sheds. Here we go. Little carport. Purely decorational object. Why is that ground still doing that? Let's try to put it and see if it what it does to the ground. Oh, I gotta build that fucking thing? I'm not building that. This building comes as a kit. Must be assembled. Shit. Let's try this one. And it's still doing that. We'll transition this out. It's not so harsh. And looks like we might have us a shed. Just need somewhere to park my shit. Alright, let's level it up with the even it up with the road. Let's try to make it parallel with the road is all I'm doing. Just looking at the line. And that looks crooked for whatever reason to me. Does that look crooked to you, chat? Alright, so let's... Lightning field overlaps. Oh my god. Getting on my nerves. Well, it looks pretty good. As far as from the road. Let's turn this way. And we're still in the grass over here. A bit. Ah! And a real big shed. Might be able to park a truck in it. Car or something. Okay. I guess we'll see where that takes us. I want to get this house finished built, and we can do some the yard and all that. Do that. Gonna go get rid of this tree over here. I don't know if I want to leave that tree there or not. I think I'm gonna take it down. Clean up around here a little bit. Now I wonder if I did that, will that let me bring this area up? Not really. Yeah, it will. Bruh. It'll let me transition it a little better, so it's not such a dip right here. Alright, let's change that to there. Go across like that. Transition to yards, that's not quite so steep. There's still a little hole here. So we can do something with that. I don't know why it does that on these games, man. Bring it down, bring it down. Still a little bit. I'm not too worried about that right now, though. We'll be alright. Alright, we got a damn shed put down. Orman. I don't know what that is. Okay. Fences, lights, others. Got some decorations we can put around. So,
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
car guy, how you doing, buddy?
Not too bad. Just loading in. This get
Gotcha.
myself a coffee and then going. Oh, oh, how's it going with you?
Over here, been fucking with this cabin. I had to mess with the ground a bit and trying to place a. All the sheds we have are like either super humongous or shitty looking.
Go under tools.
Huh?
Under tools, scroll to the bottom. You'll find more.
Yeah, that's where I was at.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
Fences, lights. You got others and decorations.
Yeah,
But a lot of these are you got to construct them too.
yeah.
So I just like a small shed where I can just park my car. I found a small window. Uh, decorations. I'm trying to finish building this cabin so I can put some fences and all that good stuff, right? I got some other stuff I wanna put on here. All right, others, decorations. What kind of decorations we got? That's a little fire pit area. That'd be cool. Do a little swing set area out here. Swimming pool. We're gonna have our kids' little swing set. All right, let's put got that there. What if I like the rock fire pit or the round fire pit? That's a little cleaner. Boom. Put some benches out here. Rocking chair, that's weird. Actually, I'm gonna use that other one. That's more of a fire pit. And then I'm gonna use that other one. We could use that for like a flagpole. We do something like that there. Germany. Boom. Do something like that. I'll probably end up moving that somewhere else, but yeah, that is the gist of that. Asphalt, concrete. What's that rock look like? Nope. Gravel. That's a big gravel area over here.
Okay, let's see what's going on. I know damn well I'm gonna have to go clear a bunch of stuff because there's not enough pallets. And first thing I start clearing this stuff, you'll be able to buy stuff again. It's because I checked out the error code,
Uh-huh.
the error you were getting, and it's, yeah, there's too many pallets. Too much stuff on the server.
Okay.
So give me a second as I drive into things.
Here we go.
Okay. Get these off the server right away. There we go. Let's go clear the thing that's probably causing most of the problem. And that's going to be The eggs. Oh shit, there's a ton of them. Yep.
I know you have. I went over to your farm. You got a ton of eggs over there. Just a little grill chat. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. I got like 2 truckfuls. Give me a sec. They're all coming now.
Boom. We got some bird feeders and stuff.
There you go.
Scarecrow. Area is restricted. Why is the area restricted?
Hit B. You'll be able to.
No, it says over the water.
Oh, that's why, yeah.
I was trying to put a boat on the water. Yeah, I like. There's a scarecrow in a cage in the water back here. That's funny.
Yeah. Okay. You should still be able to start spawning stuff now. I've cleaned up 88 pallets there. And we'll do another bit here.
Alright, chat. Whoa.
There we go.
Plus, I'm lagging like something fierce.
Server's catching up right now.
Yep.
I just took 88, 94, 144 pallets off the server.
Nice.
That's gonna help. Plus all my cheese and everything I've been taking off, so yeah. There we go. How much I got here? Got another 6. I have to spawn. There we go. Server should be a little bit better. You go over here.
Why is that doing that?
What the, oh, that's why. I'm out of food. Oh, these guys are really out of food.
Sculpting.
There we go. Another 18, 19, so 100 and there you go. I took 150 pallets or 160 pallets off the server.
Mud. Dirt.
Let's see, bread. Oh, next.
Trying to get rid of some of these. Sculpting.
Okay, let's check my... Oh, I'm so close. Okay. Okay. We're good there. Now I can start worrying about pig food and how much. Oh, I still got lots of oats left though. Okay.
Oh, what? It's got a little bit of water in it. Alright, Chad, I think I'm gonna move this.
There we go.
Remove that. Alright, let's see if we can go buy some stuff. So we
Yeah, 'cause
need
I've now
long
taken my
planks,
buffalo milk.
cement bags.
Let's see. Ooh. Be a nice payday today. $2.8 million.
Nice.
My milk must be low right now. Buffalo milk.
You had a bunch of
Oh,
that
it
out
is
there
down.
too.
Should have sold that next month. That's okay. The thing I'm not selling is my bread yet. 'Cause my bread I got 1.4 million, 1.6 million in bread. By next month I'll have probably $2-3 million. Now I can buy, I gotta buy a lot of TMR.
So I added some transition scenes at OBS, like starting the stream, stopping the stream, and like be right back. I like it. It's kind of evolving.
Yeah, I gotta.
All right, chat. Let's check on this this week. See where we're at. 7 out of 8. All right, we're almost there. We'll be able to harvest that.
Okay. There we go. You should be able to do stuff now. I am going to have to.
Cause I even came back over to mine and put all my eggs up in the thing. I got a bunch of steel that spawned though. I gotta take off. And I'm gonna have to buy some, get you to come over here with some barley later. Cause I am almost out.
I'm gonna buy a good old John Deere.
It's 5,000. Some of the bags. What do I need? $8,500. That's 69.82.
Yeah.
I think we're good on cement bags for now.
3 out of 8, damn it. I'm gonna pick you up and leave you for office. 3 out of 8.
Alright, let's go see if we can buy some stuff, chat. Got 11 people watching.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how, because I just start the stream. Like I said, I'm assuming the people's algorithms showing Farming Simulator live. Like I haven't really.
Could, yeah.
I don't really promote anything. I'm just kind of goofing off.
8975937. And there we go. I officially do not have a loadout anymore.
Nice.
And I still have $10 million in the bank.
Nice. Yeah, I only borrowed. So we started what, $1 million, right?
Yeah.
I borrowed 1.3 million, and I paid that back almost immediately. Within a year, I've had it paid back. But all my equipment's paid for. I got everything. Like I said, I got to clear off some land. I think I am gonna do some pigs and stuff.
Okay.
Is this your tractor?
Which one? Yeah.
Your AI guy? Because he's just sitting here at the river track.
You go up here.
Alright, chat, let's see, let's see what we need.
Nope.
Nuggers has got to take me off contractor, dude. I scroll through too many vehicles between him and Corporal.
You go there.
Long planks. We got short planks, cement bags. We got wood beams. Long planks and wood beams, maybe a prefab wall. We need like 10,000 wood beams. We got a bunch of cement bags. 10,000 wood beams, and I don't say how many planks. Let's visit this. It says not enough slots. There are not enough slots left.
Okay, we're gonna have to, we're probably gonna have to
Bring the server down.
figure something. Yeah.
You watch my stream.
Okay. And it's up.
So there's nothing here, right?
Yeah.
So when I go over here, bye.
Hang on. Leave that. Oh. Hang on. Open camera.
I wonder if it'll let you buy some. Or is it just me? Like, do we each get like a certain amount of pallets we can have a piece, or is it just a total on the server? Like, I don't know how that works.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
know.
can you buy anything else? Can you like I just bought a trailer. So it's the shop that's glitched.
Um,
It's that place that's glitched because you should be able to buy everything else, right?
there are too many pallets. Please sell some first, is what it's telling me.
Is there anything outside the store?
Uh-uh.
What are you still in the same building?
No. I just went to the other store. Alright, let me go sell some of my shit. See if that's it.
You could have too much stuff, yeah. I had to go buy a fucking small ass tractor so I could get around my farm with it. Well, I guess it's not really small, it's fucking massive. It's an 8410. It's still
I'll
a
say
fucking
there's
big.
a tractor sitting over here at the animal dealer too.
Yep. That one is the stores. So I gotta do some math now. I gotta buy a bunch of fucking TMR. So I want to do 10 million, divide 1,000.
Alright, chat, we're gonna go get rid of some of these. We got a bunch of pallets of steel.
226.
Now, if I have pallets of like herbicide, stuff like that, what is that?
Yeah,
Dude, what is that?
pallets.
Where did that come from? I just
What is
had a pallet spawn of prefab walls off the side of my trailer onto the road.
Weird.
Look at my stream.
I am watching it. I see it.
What the fuck is that? I
I
bought
have no
prefab
clue.
walls earlier. My shit's been glitching here lately.
Yeah, we need to bring the server down.
I thought these went into the my house I was building because I bought these earlier. I pulled up next to it and then they disappeared. Along with, I had a thing of herbicide on here too that disappeared. And then all of a sudden it just showed back up. Maybe that. Maybe my truck. I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, this tractor from
Move
now
your
on.
ass out of the road. You said what?
I have now a tractor just for my wheat that I have to get rid of. I just fucking spent $4 million of my money buying shit.
That's always fun.
Not done. I still have to buy fucking silage too, but
You still got you're buying silage?
oh, I'm gonna buy the last little bit.
Oh.
Unless my fields are ready. If my fields are ready, then I'll just quickly harvest one.
Well,
but
we still got plenty of time.
Yeah, but I want to get everything over to. I want to start switching everything over to. What's it called?
All right. So I'm gonna take these prefab walls off. Prefab walls. Okay, they're completely
Grab my-
full. So I'm just gonna set these off to the side. See that?
Okay. Enter. Find my. I'm gonna go do my field, my last field, and then I'm gonna start. Because I only need. How much do I got? I got 4.6 million liters of silage. So I don't need much more.
All right. So that's Let's just set those there.
Quickly go do this field and then start harvesting everything into fucking barley. And I'm gonna start buying barley and silage. I'm gonna buy the rest of my prestiges probably, and then just get that out of the way, and then just make nothing but money. Fucking turn it all into dollar bills.
Yeah, yeah.
So, because you're allowed to buy your silage, you're allowed to buy your prestige. It's 10 times the cost,
Yep.
but if you buy it, like the only thing I got left are eggs. I can just continue doing eggs, right?
Yep.
But then I can just turn everything into, turn all my fields into oats and just start massively buying everything.
Yeah, I thought about doing maybe bread or something like that. I don't know. I want to do pigs too. Because all I have right now is chickens. But I got to clear some land out next to me over there for my pigs. Alright, chat. That's it for that.
I'm just gonna harvest my fields
I
because
need...
whatever I don't use, I can turn into.
Let's go sell some stuff.
Yeah, because I'll have straw, silage, and then all I gotta do is I could buy some hay to throw in and just make it a lot cheaper if I buy hay.
I've been making
turn it all
hay
into TMR.
with wheat.
Yeah. Now I gotta look at cost of barley. Cost of barley is 5859. So I need 5 million liters. 1,000 times 5859. So I need $29 million. To buy my prestige. And what's the biggest loan I can take? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can take 11 million. That would only give me 18 million. I'm still 11 million short, so I still have to wait a bit. But then I can get rid of a lot of stuff.
Like, I'm not really worried about my silage. Like, it's gonna take me a couple harvests to do it, but I think I got over 1.5 million right now put up. Mine is sunflower, dude. Like, you don't really get that much off of a field. Now, I did just create that big field and plant it with sunflower.
So wait to see what you get off there.
Yeah.
Nice part is though is that
between that and that other smaller field.
Yeah, like I have to. Actually, that's what I'll do. Is I'll come over. How many eggs do you have now?
Let me look. 394,000.
Okay, I'll come over. We'll make a deal. I'll buy those.
Is my game... Are we saving right now? Car guy?
Hey?
I said, is the map saving right now?
It could be.
Because I think I got to restart my game. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Car guy, you there? Alright, this fucking thing spawned again. F11.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh, okay, this will be a bit on my field. So I'm going to come up and get my semi. Oh, wrong semi. Ah, it's the semi I'm looking for over here.
Swear to God, if that thing moves again, it follows my truck.
I'm actually going to go this way because it'll be faster. There you go. I got everything set. I got tractors for everything. I got my semis. I'm good. Now I'm going to bring my semi over because it's going to take me like 4 or 5 trips with this.
Alright, let's set this to auto selling. Steel production, storing, selling.
Because how many eggs do I have? 2 million. So with yours, it'll be almost 2.5. So I'm halfway to my prestige on my eggs. I'm almost done that. We'll be almost done that. Yeah. By the weekend, I should be done my prestiges. So how much do your eggs sell for?
I haven't even looked.
Oh, that's why. Look at all the pallets you have out.
Yeah, I don't know where those eggs just come from. I just cleared those out earlier.
Yeah, so those pallets you got to get rid of. That'll help. That'll allow you to buy stuff too. Your wheat's ready too, eh?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the end down there to it's not ready.
Oh, okay.
It's got one more cycle.
Okay.
So let me grant you contractor.
Yeah.
Farm
And then
management.
whatever your total amount of your eggs are, just let me know how much the value is.
So that's including the ones that are out there on the side, right?
Yeah, it includes everything.
So time stocks, I got 394,000 liters is what it says.
Yeah, but how much is the value?
You looking at time stock?
You're not streaming, so.
Oh.
Yeah, so look at your time stock, right?
Hold on. I'll stream.
And then go to eggs, and it'll tell you what the value is. Watch stream. So your value is 1.1 million. I'll just do 1.1 million. So here we go. Watch your money. And I will go here. Transfer money. 1.1.
There we go.
There you go.
1.1
There you
million.
go. No, and you said you granted me access?
Yep.
Okay, let's see. I don't know if I can get them out. But that's okay. We can go over here. And load these up first. Get these off.
All right, let me look at pipes real quick. Pipes. 7390. Sell everything. 756. Well, I'm just gonna take them over here. I'm gonna sell everything. Just to be done with it.
Weird. I don't have contractor access.
You do. Contractor. Farmageddon. Farm management. Remove contractor. Grant contractor. Yes. Farmageddon Farms has contractor. Well, it's kind of like the same like Corporal. He come over here and try to get some stuff out of my silo, and I had to pull it out for him. I wouldn't let him for whatever reason. That was a cool almost half a mil. Do I need to pull them out or what?
I don't know. So I'm kind of... I don't know why it's not letting me... Yeah. Okay. Is there like a pullout? Like I don't see any of your triggers. That's why I'm wondering if I... Hang on, maybe if I have to grant you contractor access too to my farm.
I don't know.
Maybe if that'll... Nope. That doesn't work.
Here, let me grant me contractor, and I'll hop in your truck.
There you go. Is there triggers here that I don't see? Do you have triggers on the ground in front of the shop?
I'm not seeing one.
If you have triggers, go to the trigger right here. If you have a trigger right here, and you have to select them to pull them out. And then I should be able to pick them up. Because I don't see your triggers for some reason.
I got unload.
Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. R.
That's unloading them in there.
Oh. Well.
It's not.
Oh, you have. Oh, that's why I see right now why. What do you have? Do you have a trigger? Yeah, you have a trigger. That's why. Okay, I see why. Here, hop out. Okay, you see that trigger right there in front of you? My truck's gonna drive by it here in a second. That one?
Yeah, this one here.
The unload trigger? Yeah, go press R on it. No, not that one. The other one. Press R on there.
Open storage dialog.
There you go. And now just pull them all out. And we'll just have to sit here and pull them all out. And then I can load them into mine. They're all gonna spawn up front.
There we go.
Okay, now I know where they spawn. I can just pull my truck up here, and then let me start. Hang on. There you go. That'll fill my truck properly. Oh, it's saving, that's why. was like, what the hell? There you go.
Too many pallets. Please sell some first. I just stay right there and I'll super strength you.
Oh no, I should be able to do them. Just hang on. I just got to get close. It's because I'm not close to them. That's why.
That's what I said. I was gonna pull the back end of the trailer around.
I should be able to get really close right here. Yeah. There you go. Okay, if you want to start pulling more out, I'll go put these in my storage.
It says too many pallets. Please sell some first.
Aw, damn. Okay. No! Damn it.
You just drop them all off. Oh, your truck.
Nah, they're
your truck.
full.
Your
Yeah,
truck flipped over.
Yeah, my truck flips over
So,
because it's
It says pallet owned by Pepperidge Farms. Do I have to give you?
First thing I put them in my silage, or in my storage, it'll be fine.
Okay.
I think. We're gonna find out right now.
Yep. It's not letting me.
No, it probably won't until I get mine sold.
Yep.
No, no, no. Ah. I need a bigger. I think I need a better semi for this. I need a wider semi. I don't think this can hold. I think first thing I dump this into my silo, it'll be fine. Let's see if it works.
Like mine's got like a weird ass. If I
There.
pull over the front of mine, like mine don't come off my truck like that, dude. I've had so much trouble trying to get eggs off my truck.
Oh.
Like I literally
There we go,
I gotta pull them off by like unload them and move them by hand right over the cursor. They're pissing me off, bro.
There you go. So all you got to do is just now you should be able to unload more.
All right, I'm gonna try it.
Because now that they're in a silo, it'll be different.
Hopefully. There we go. All right, yeah, they're coming out.
Yeah. We should be able to do like 50. Oh, hang on.
It's a lot of damn eggs, dude.
Yeah. There you go. You can spawn more now.
Too many pallets. Please
Because
sell some, Bert.
yeah, because I got a bunch on mine. I'll have to empty out mine too. Okay, I'll go over. I'll have to go dump mine too.
All right, I'm gonna keep on doing getting these pallets of these pipes out of the way.
Yeah. No.
I like how these pipes they don't really register. Oh my god.
Yeah, let me go, because what I'll do too is I'll remove all mine and get mine into the silos too, and that way we can, because I probably got like probably 50, 60 out too, which then we can start spawning more, and I can start filling this truck up.
My chickens just, I got a bunch of eggs that just come out again. I can't say a bunch, but it's some.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I got a bunch over here. That's why it's not letting you spawn anymore.
$453,000.
Yeah, I had another 88. Yeah, I had a whole truckload. That's probably why you were having troubles.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I had to come. Yeah, I had like a trailer and a half full. That's probably why you couldn't spawn any. That's fine. Go. Now you'll be able to spawn more in, but I can just log in as admin, I think, and go over to yours. I think I can do it that way, so you don't have to keep. Oh yeah. I had a lot.
I just had a deer run through a wall. What the hell? These pipes are like not rendering in. Weird.
There we go. How much do I got? Eggs, 2.2, so I'm almost there.
Where's that damn deer again? Alright, give me 1 second.
Okay, then I can go here. And go here, go join. And where are you? Go.
Nice.
Okay, well, whatever, we got ice.
See if I can load any more out.
You should be able to. Make sure you click the one that says 1,000.
Oh, I was getting all the other ones out first. Here, look, I'll put them two back in.
There we go, full truckload. 88,000 time. You know, it's only gonna be like 4 or 5 trips, but it'll be worth it.
Alright, chat. Y'all like eggs? Because there's a lot of them. So, right. You should be able to get those. Let's check on our field over here. Still not quite ready. Let's look at these other
That's your time
fields.
stock, right?
Grass is 3 out of 4 growth. We'll wait till it gets fully mature, then we'll harvest it. Yep. I might just plow this grass field and lime it and then plant it. Because I limed it after the grass was, after it was growing. It's still saying it needs lime. My other fields, I limed it before I planted, and it's not saying that. Sunflowers are 4 out of 8, so we still got a while in the sunflowers.
Oh yeah. I got a while on my barley still too.
So all this is sunflowers, and then this is sunflowers. This is grass, and then this is wheat. I think I'm gonna start working on these bigger trees over here and expand this sunflower field. Now, the question is I don't, do I want to keep those bigger trees or just cut them the hell down? I can use my chainsaw and just get rid of them. I still got a big patch of them tall trees, right, car guy?
Yep. I would just I keep them because they're so worth it. Because there's so much more.
Yeah, but you gotta cut them down and then manually fucking throw them into the thing. Maybe just do like a strip all the way down from one end of the field to the other. Cut them down, go back through. That's a lot of fucking work though, man. I really want to get my animal pens going. So I need to cut out a section of these other trees. Before I do anything. So
Oh, I gotta go sell more pallets.
and I'm gonna need you to bring me some barley.
Okay. I must have spawned a bunch at my property.
Yeah, I got a bunch coming out my chicken pen right now.
Oh, that's why. Too. Hang on. I probably just had a bunch come out of mine, and I got 2, so it doubles them up. So what I can do is I'll stop, I'll load up as much as I can on my truck.
Uh-huh.
And then I'll do another dump. Fuck. I don't even know if I have enough
Enough what?
storage for all these eggs.
Oh, yeah. Have to place you down another one. How about next time we don't put eggs on the prestige list?
Yeah.
Because it's just too many pallets, man. Like anything to do with pallets is, if you can fit it in a silo, liters, grain, coal, dirt, stuff like that.
Well, no, I can change the pallet size to hold 10,000 instead of 1,000.
Okay, well that would work too.
Because that would really bring down the pallet size.
All right, productions, cement factory, storing, celery.
Remove a shit ton, but yeah, I could do that. Just change it from holding 1,000 to 10,000, and then that way it's like
Yeah.
we won't run into this issue again.
All right, I'm waiting on you to come back.
Hang on, I have like another truckload sitting here. That's why. Fuck, how many eggs do I got? Oh, I can't see because I'm in the farm right now. Another 46,000 liters, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52,000, additional 52,000 liters.
Yeah.
Plus, so 90,000 liters just spawned. That's why.
Yeah.
There we go. They're all picked up.
All right, I'll be
Put
right
them in
back
my
in
silo.
like 2 seconds.
Okay. Okay, let's go here. Let's go. Where was it? No, not there. It would have been uploads. Okay, let's go. Hey, let's see if I can. Okay, it would be in. Bet you anything, it's gonna be. I bet you anything, it's. Hey, how the fuck? What if I do mod to script? If it's gonna have anything in the mod to script.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to see if I can change the mod, but it doesn't give me. Okay, so there's that. There's the chickens. See if I can change the mod, but it doesn't give me. What's this? Saxville root node, 50,000. Okay, egg. Yeah, it doesn't let me change the mod, so I can remove the.
Trying to make it where you can hold more eggs in a pallet.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look to see about that. There is a way to do it. I just gotta look.
I'm gonna see if I can go buy this stuff for this cabin.
Yeah, well, I can go to your farm and keep unloading, right?
Yep.
So I'm just not gonna load anything new that spawns.
Yes, over. I would say all the new ones are over there by the chicken coop. I haven't put anything
Yeah,
in.
so as long as I keep emptying out the other one, you're good, right? Because I can empty out 88 at a time.
Yep.
Now that my farm doesn't have anything on it, we should be able to spawn a full trailer. We can do that a couple of times, that would be nice.
Alright, chat. This is a live video. There is a live chat. You got questions, want to talk? Put your comments down in the comment section, please. Alright. Let's look at the map. Let's go back to our cabin. So we need long planks. Got plenty of short planks in storage. Long planks, wood beams. Planks long. Do that. Let's do 4. Not enough slots left. It's still saying that, brother. Why is it still saying that?
Fuck. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It must be detected. So some other people must have other shit out on their farms right now.
But we just got rid of a bunch.
No.
I just got rid of all my shit.
Yeah, but we're pretty maxed out on this server. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to half of my egg productions, or I'll tally it,
Yep.
and then what I'll do is I'm gonna remove them off the server, and then just continue from that point on.
Do you think we need to bring the server down and bring it back up?
That'll be another thing that I have to do. So.
It's 'cause
But all these eggs, I guarantee you 5 million liters of eggs was not meant to be on this map.
well,
And I bet you anything,
I said
what's happened is...
Crane's got eggs too, right?
Yeah, and he probably has his full, because he hasn't been on. So there's a new rule going in that if your pallets aren't removed within 24 hours, that means if you don't come on and remove them before bedtime, and I go to bed, and there's a bunch of pallets stuck out,
They'll be
and they're
removed.
maxed, they're going to be removed, and you're going to get a fine. A fine plus you're going to loss of your pallets too, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, this is why. Fuck this. These just keep spawning, dude.
Dude. This. Okay. This is freaking me out, man. I got pallets here from earlier that spawned. This is where my truck glitched out. Remember them prefab walls that showed up on the ground? I got short planks over here that are on the ground too. So
Yeah, I got a bunch that have spawned. So after I get all these put away, we'll be able to spawn more over at your farm. So I think I got an idea. I'll have to tally. So I'm going to get all these off. First thing, they're on my truck. They don't count. But it's getting them into my truck and into a... Like, fuck, I got a shit ton here.
yeah, I don't know. Like I said, that shit disappeared and then now it's reappearing off my truck from earlier.
Okay. If you want to actually give me a hand with your truck, we both do unloads
Yep.
and pack both of it. Get over here as fast. Get it all over here as fast as we can. Save the server. Shut it down. Bring it back up. We should, because then it'll register everything where it's supposed to be, right?
Yep.
And then what I could do is bring down, yeah, because like I got a shit ton right now. So what I'm gonna do quickly is hop over to your farm, visit.
Let me drop these pallets off and we're good. I'll be back over there.
Okay, I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna start spawning 50 out just so it at least takes those. If I can start spawning a bunch over here, it'll stop spawning them over at my farm. Okay, there we go. It'll bring a shit ton of them out. There we go.
Uh-oh. Hold on.
There you go. I'll be able to get a full truck load this time. And this will prevent any more from spawning at mine. If I can get rid of all of them. There we go. Almost got them all. How many eggs do you have left? You can start putting all those out now if you want. You got lots of them in there. There you go.
Storage is empty.
Okay, now you gotta do is load all those up. Bring them over to my silo. And then I will save. And we can see kind of where I'm sitting. I'll have to take a picture. And keep that picture so I know exactly when I'm at my max silo.
Yep.
And from now on, yeah, we will not put 5 million eggs on the server. Because you gotta remember, Crane is also putting 5 million on the server.
Exactly.
That's 10 million. Damn.
Oh! Oh, I just crashed hard.
Yep. You gotta watch it. The eggs the eggs throw the physics of the truck off.
Dude, I just crashed hard. I was in the cab too. We went sideways. That was awesome. Chat, y'all didn't see that. I turned right side up, bro. That was funny. Yeah, they're even heavy. Like they're heavier. The physics of these are heavier than my pipes.
Yeah. What the hell? What the? Yeah, I just like no matter what, it tips.
Yeah. All right, is this a field? Is this planted? What is this? That's grass.
Yes, that's the field. Nope, nope, nope. That is barley. Do not drive through my barley field. That is grass in front of you. Dead ahead of you to your left.
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't driving through the barley. Which I couldn't hurt it right now. No way it's not fully growed. You're at 3 out of 8. It only hurts it once it's,
Fuck.
should be ready to harvest. I just watched you fall over.
Yeah, it just constantly falls over. Oh my god, this truck sucks. Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. It's the physics of the eggs, I think. Or the truck itself, I don't know. But it fucking sucks for hauling eggs.
Oh,
Ash.
jeez. What
up, motherfuckers.
Dude, we got to
Oh
get
my
rid
God.
of. We're putting this. I just sold them all my eggs. We got to get rid of these eggs off the server, dude.
Why?
Because it's.
Oh fuck.
There's too many pallets out. Like there's
Yeah,
a lot of stress
Fucking,
on the
fucking
server.
the pallets, because I can't even get my shit out. I
Yeah.
can't
Can
get
now.
anything
I've
out.
removed a ton of pallets.
Okay.
And we've kind of isolated them over here, but what I'm going to do is get them in here, right? Take a picture. You guys can verify the picture of what, like, how much it is, and then I'll remove them, remove any money I get from them, obviously, right? And then just continue working back up to that to get my other number. Just keep it as like a, there you go, you can dump yours now. Because this is getting, like, this is nuts, man. Back to my
Yeah, I mean, I
farm.
could have told you that before we started.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking pallets.
Yep.
Manager. So I am sitting at 2.67
Hold on,
million.
I got some on my truck right now. I got to put in there.
Oh, okay.
Can I just throw them in
Oh.
there? I should be able to just throw them
Yeah,
in there,
just,
right?
yeah, just pull up to it and just unleash them. Just hit unlash them. Just hit L, and they'll all just auto load in.
So your storage is a little different than mine. I think I had the smaller one.
Yeah, I got the 5,000 liter one. There you go.
Yeah, so like the little the square in the front of the smaller one, it's bigger than the square in front of yours, but I can't just drive over the top of mine. I literally have to find the perfect spot and move them off by hand, dude. It sucks.
I got for my eggs. Oh, fuck off. I got.
Sink coming in, by the way.
You said what?
Sink coming in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I got 2.7 million liters of eggs. So watch this.
I still have
They're-
63,000 liters somewhere, is what it says. I'm assuming the
Oh,
ones,
nice.
the ones
Oh,
next
it does
to
it-
my chicken coop.
It does it. It just gets them off the server.
What do you mean?
Yeah. It just got them off the server. It didn't give me any extra money. Nothing. It gave me $250,000, which I paid for the.
Oh, John, when you
They
sold
give
the
you
when you sold the building? Yeah.
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 So
if you
that's
sell
good.
anything that like a silo that's full of shit, it won't. It will not register.
Okay, that's perfect. You don't understand how happy that makes us, because you know how fucking hard that is. Okay.
Yeah, just about as hard as I am.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What's up?
Alright, so I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna place that one there. And I'm gonna place this one.
You guys want to sleep?
Yeah. Give me 1 sec, I'm just getting. Okay. There we go. I don't have to come all the way over here now to dump. We can sleep if you guys want.
Let me check my farm real quick. I just loaded in.
Oh, well, yeah, check everything. So let's see what my slurry is. My slurry is 11.4 million. And my digestate is not much. My silage I can get rid of off the server too soon. I'm almost 5 million. I'll take a picture of that showing my 5 million. We can get that off the server. And then it's just barley. And I'm done. I'm over halfway done my eggs. Took me a little bit of time, but I will hit my prestiges. It'll just take a while. I did some work today on the new server, like how it works. So on the new server, like when we reset, there's going to be, well, the rules on here, but it isn't implemented strictly. But on the new one, once a night before bed, I'm going to do a scan of the store. And if there's anything left out, I am going to get rid of it off the server, and whoever it is going to get a fine. For leaving. Because it'll keep the server clean. Because if stuff lays out all over a bunch of times, it just builds up and then it just becomes a headache. And there's going to be a common rule. You're not going to get in trouble for it, but it's going to be a common rule that you clean up your pellets as much as you can. Eggs are fucked. They're fucked. I think I'm going to limit how many can spawn.
Hello, Dust?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, you're good.
Oh.
I kind of messed up my chair, my armrest on my chair, so I'm trying to fix that real quick.
And I am officially debt-free now, too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me take a look at the farms around here. How much money people got.
I had 11 million this morning, and then I logged in after work, sold off 400,000 liters of buffalo milk, and sold off all my other stuff. My pig food and all that. Ended with just over 20 million, paid back my loan.
You should have sold me your pig food.
Are you going to pay more than the store?
Nope.
Exactly. That pig food's going to be my money maker. Pig food is a huge money maker.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, put it this way: every day I log on, it's about $7-8 million in pig food I make. And you know how much it cost me to fill both of those to the brim? So far I've made
Dang it.
$12 million, and it cost me $2 million. So I've made $10 million, and they're not even half empty yet. So I'll make like $30 million off of this. And then I'll spend another $2 million to make another $30 million. And that's not including my bread. I haven't even sold my bread yet. I'll sell my bread next month. Yeah. So, yeah, I put my car into the shop today. Had to get a serpentine belt put on, front end alignment, control arms, 2 hot engine oil flushes, an oil change, and new brakes.
How much did that run you?
$19.25.
Yeah,
It was a big bill. But well, it was $19.25 then. It's like $1,300 with my store discount, so like $1,300 bucks.
I just paid $1,500 to get basically just my AC compressor fixed.
Well, that's not too bad though.
$1,500?
Well, AC compressors are fucking expensive, right?
Yeah, I was pissed.
You could go without AC.
Fuck the fuck I can't. You must forget you're in Canada. I'm in the fucking South.
I don't have AC in my car.
I don't have AC in my truck either.
Well, my work car has AC though. It's nice, and ventilated seats. It's actually quite nice to have that.
I got too
There you
nice of a truck to be fucking not having AC.
My shit, my AC ain't worked since I had that motherfucker.
I don't think I got a shit ton from that, did I? Nope, just one more.
Dude, this armrest is pissing me off.
Yeah. Waited for Kobe to message me back, but he didn't. He's supposed to be. I thought he was gonna hop on.
The screw come out and I'm trying to put it back in, but it's got like these little springs and shit in it too.
Are y'all clearing pallets? Because my bread is still not spawning.
No.
I'm clearing pallets right now. We cleared his, so you got to go clear yours because you got a ton in there, and I got a ton on mine. Yeah.
Better question is, who's got slurry, digestate, or manure that I can purchase?
I got a shit ton.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm sending my guys up now.
I got like 12, 13 million.
Perfect. My guys will be there soon.
So I think I got some digestate. I bought one of those trailers and put it out early because it's almost full.
I got, and I'm gonna go and spawn or get rid of these eggs and put them into the storage. So, but as long as I keep this going now, and then what I'm gonna do is when I go off for the night, I'm gonna set it up so that it auto loads onto my trailer. So it fills up my trailer with the eggs, so it gives a lot more room. So you guys don't have to worry about that while I'm gone to work. But I should be done this prestige in probably a month or so, in like a couple of days. I should be done my prestige. I'm almost tempted just to buy this prestige to get it over and done with.
So, are we adjusting any of the prestiges, aka oats and barley?
I would
Oats
say
should be fine.
anything that like eggs, anything that's in a pallet form, right?
Anything in a pallet should be fucking... Yeah, there we go. Okay, now you should be able to spawn shit.
Alright.
I've removed all my pallets.
Sorry, Chad, I kind of messed my arm, the armrest up on my gaming chair here. The screw come out and I took it apart and it's got a bunch of springs and shit in it.
Should be able to fit through here. This will be cool.
You know what else has got a lot of springs in it?
Control Shift R.
I'm not gonna be able to get that one side.
Control Shift R.
Oh well.
Now that should auto load the trailer, so I can just leave it here for a bit, and it should just auto load.
You know, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you. What's going on?
Oh
My god, I got it.
Just checking my mic.
Control Shift R.
Dude, I am lagging. There we go. Oh, you got disconnected.
Oh,
probably.
you... Corporal?
What?
Oh, you got disconnected? Were you desynced?
I don't know. I got booted.
I said my shit was lagging hard. Alright. Let's get those eggs. We gotta get those eggs in there. So, this pallet storage, I don't like it at all. I'm gonna sell that, get rid of it. I think I might move it somewhere else.
There you go. I got a bunch of pallets off the server. They're into my...
So which pallet storage did you have? Silos?
5,000. It's $250,000. Scroll up. Keep scrolling up.
This
Right
one?
there. 250,000.
Okay. think I'm gonna move it move it somewhere else too. It's kind of in the way over there. That's where I had it.
Okay.
Shit, I don't know where to put it. Really.
I'll start clearing out my pallet storage as well, because I don't. There's no real reason why I'm holding on to pallets. I'll
No.
sell.
But wait, make sure you check to make sure you sell them at the right time.
I thought prices were always max value.
No, they're supposed to be, but they're not. They do
Oh
fluctuate.
well, god damn! I've been fucked out a lot of money then.
That was mentioned about 6 times on the server, man, with you on. We've mentioned it quite a few times that you have to watch. It only it stays from like April to January. It stays on most stuff, but it actually shows you when it stays for a lot of the time. If there's a lot of stuff getting sold, it'll stay.
So we're gonna move it forward.
Like if you look at like if I look at my buffalo milk, it stays pretty consistent in the middle. It's through the middle of the time. It actually stays pretty consistent. Bread is one that it's going to be like April to January. It's like super high. It's like the highest. So it's all based on. Oh, there you go. That's going to be filling up again. Nice.
I guess I'll have to take a look at that. You know, I'm not terribly concerned about money, if we're being honest.
No.
Because my stock sheet is something incredible. I've been putting in that work.
That'll work.
So I got 12.46 million liters of slurry. So
Perfect.
that
yeah, I'm
is
sending
worth
two trailers
$845,000.
Yeah, I'm sending 2 full trains up, so I'll have 20 million worth of liquids, and then 40 million worth of manure and digestate. So
I got 1.493. It's like, so if we could just say let's do an even 1 million, and that'll give you all my manure and all my.
All right.
Because by the time you get up here and digestate, I don't have a lot of it.
Okay.
Like 22, like not a lot, because I'm working on getting that done. But enter, I should actually start working on that. Because I gotta get. I'm almost done my fucking silage prestige. By the end of tonight, I should be done it. But yeah, if we can get everything off the server, we're gonna be golden. I ain't too worried about all the stuff on the server or all the stuff on this field because I'm literally just taking it. First thing I get enough, I will take a screenshot of it, and then we definitely got to get. And I'm going to be putting it all into. I'm going to buy one silo, and I'm going to put it all into one silo to get the stuff off the server. If I can get the server stuff down, it would be better.
I want to brag about how much money is in my time stock saving, but also I don't, because I don't want anybody to know.
You kind of want to be like, ta-da, bitches!
Yeah, it's really fucking bothering me that I can't just be like, haha, what's up, bitches?
You know I can look at any time, though.
Fuck you.
I can look whenever I want.
You go take a look then.
And just be like,
I really don't give a shit. So, but y'all are all way ahead of me anyway.
Not really. You're at $62 million.
I got more than that.
Yeah.
including
No, I'm
all my shit and my time stock.
yeah. Well, no, we're just like in your time stock
No, I
minus
saw-
your prestiges.
Well, I was talking about the as far as the leaderboard and shit too.
Oh
Right.
yeah. Oh yeah, no, you'll compete really good in the leaderboard. You'll compete very good with Crane. I think it's going to be a tight fit between the four of us. Who's actually going to come out on top?
I don't think it's going to be close at all.
Yeah, and so I had another thought about you know how you mentioned about the prestiges
Yeah.
per tier that you have to like earn to move up. I think I'm going to do one like that, and it's also too, you're going to get it's going to be like a special prestige spin, per tier that you get, but they're not going to be like overpowered. You'll get like
I don't even think you get.
250,000,
I don't even think you should get a
500,000
reward for it.
You know?
No, I don't even think you should get rewarded for it. I think that in order to move, that is a part of your moving cost. Is you have to provide that, whatever that prestige is.
Yeah.
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 All right, I'm at your farm. If you want to grant some contractor access.
All right.
You got mine?
Yep.
I need
there.
grain too.
There you go.
How much does this chicken
You are-
coop hold? 10,000
So you
liters.
said $1 million?
Yeah.
100,000 liters.
And then you can take all my manure and all my slurry. Those that they hold 500,000 liters and 30,000 chickens.
Well, I got 30,000 chickens. They're not reproducing any, but I guess they don't really need to reproduce anymore if they're making chicken eggs.
You're making a shit ton of money off of those. That million probably just made you 5 million or more.
Oh, easily.
Yeah. Like.
Have you looked at my time stack yet?
Nope. I'm a little afraid to.
I think I'm sitting pretty comfortably.
Bane's gonna be like, "How the hell did you get so far ahead of me?" Again, stop. You like go full bore, get ahead, and then you stop, and then you just like Tuna and I don't know, Tuna and Chojo. I don't know what they're doing over there. I don't even know what their time stop looks like.
I still don't
can't
think
be nothing.
It's gonna be close.
No, they can't have anything still running. Not after. Well, I don't know. I don't know how often Chojo comes on the server now. You know, they could be coming on when, you know, we just happen not to be on, right?
Either that or just not showing up in the Discord.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can buy this shit from the store now. If I can't, we might need to bring the server down and back up, dude. I don't know why it would not let me buy.
Right. Is it still not? We've cleared out majority of the power.
Oh shit! Yeah, it let me buy. Cool.
Yeah, yeah, because we've cleared out so many.
Yeah. Okay, so I got beams. What else do I need? I need long planks.
480. Silage. Oh, perfect. So I only need this one done. Okay, I can empty this.
Wood beams, long planks.
Fill this up. There you go. I'm officially done with silage. First thing it's made. It's getting put in here. I just gotta let it get made. And then I'm going to plow this field after I pick everything up off of it and take the rest up and just make silage with it, a couple 100,000 liters. And then put all that silage, straw, and then make some hay. I got a field I can make hay out of.
I still hate you for this fucking stupid ass animal pen.
What one?
the fucking pig or the fucking cows.
What?
It blocks the slurry intake. You fucking asshole.
You gotta back up so carefully.
No, I can't. I run a train, so I can't. I literally have to fucking man muscle it.
Oh, well, you're just super strengthening it anyways, aren't you?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so done with fucking a mower. And, well, I really won't be done with a mower in a bit, but I'm done with most of this.
Well, good thing you fucking are, because I'm not.
Oh, 5 million liters of fucking silage done. Took me like a week and a half to do. Which, when you do the math, that's how long it actually should. It should take you 2 weeks per prestige. Right? For a 6 week.
Not if you're doing them in conjunction with one another, though.
Yeah. And I think I've picked the tier 2 map. It's going to be a big flat open map. With big fields.
Good.
And you know what makes it even better? It's a Canadian map.
Oh god.
Oh, God.
I like how both the Southern boys had the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah. Fucking Americans, yeah. We play on tons of American maps. This is finally a Canadian map. It's from Winnipeg, or from Montreal.
Oh, I use Montreal for my VPN.
Or not Montreal, Manitoba. One of the provinces, but it's a big
so
open,
I need,
it's a prairie province.
I
Okay,
got
there we go.
beans. I need long planks.
Like this. I don't need nothing else off this. I can come and I can now plow this and then seed it. Fucking barley. Start getting some fucking barley off of this.
Dude, where's
We might have to.
That little circle thing is gone off my screen now.
Circle jerk?
The little,
We might.
the thing in the middle of the screen. Like I said, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. It's weird.
The barley in half too, because I don't think this map's big enough for all the barley. Unless we have like a ton of fields that you're buying, right?
You know, I was talking about the little circle in the middle of your screen, your little cursor thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, mine is not there now.
Why are you buying all those planks?
I'm building a house.
Why don't you just make them?
Because I don't want to, that's another production that I don't want to have.
As long as you don't sell it, it wouldn't be a production.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Like all my silos with all like my silage and all that, because I'm not selling anything from it. It's not a.
Yeah. Well, I've already pretty much bought everything now. I'm not worried about it. I'm kind of just goofing off at this point until my shit gets done where I can harvest.
Alright, you can take a contractor back.
Oh yeah, you still got contractor on mine too.
Remove. Oh yeah. Remove.
Contractor.
There you go.
Remove.
You're able to get it all?
Yep. How we doing on the trees on your property, Dust?
I got that one section cleared out and made it a wheat field. And I cleaned out another spot and made it sunflowers. But yeah, I gotta come back over there and start helping you clear that other lot.
It would be nice. Car guy, you want to come help?
Have you seen the amount of trees I still got to clean on my property? If I'm gonna hit my prestige,
Look,
I gotta do some math.
If all three of us do it, it'll go fucking quick. And I'm paying too.
I don't know. We'll see. I gotta see how much fucking. Ah, shit! I'm gonna have to come take all this silage out, ain't I? Because I bet you this is full now too. Yeah, this will be full too.
You can put it. You can take the silage out and put it in your regular silo.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
That's what I did. Because it was my fermenting tank was full.
That's what I gotta do. I gotta go now if I can collect a bunch of silage. Can't you do that?
Good enough for me.
Yeah. Production 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, got it strapped up.
Let me get rid of those two. So another 2. And another 1. Plenty.
Appreciate you.
Nope. Make coffee while this fills.
They're on the road.
Alright, fuck it. I can't keep it in. My current time stock is $139,736,239.
Nice.
So just your time stock alone, you have more than Crane.
Yeah.
You're over just so with the money you have and your time stock, not including all the money and anything else you're over 200 million.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, just time stock and just cash. I'm at 165.
But then you got your other 81 or whatever it is for the leaderboard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Kane is going to lose his title.
Oh, 100%.
Prefab
I told
walls.
you. After that dude came in with so much fucking ego, said, "Fuck that, you're done, buddy.
You're going to smack him down a bit.
Get back to the bottom of the leaderboard."
Yeah.
Oh, prefab walls. I got it full.
The other thing is I've got 4 Mark III pig pens, which is $50 million guaranteed right there. My equipment and tools and shit, I've probably got another 65, maybe 70. Mostly because of the fucking devours.
6,000 liters of furniture.
So, just to let you know, in flour alone, just flour, I got $3.5 million.
Yeah, I got 3 million. But
What's worth more, bread or flour?
I've got 13 million worth of bread too.
I'm wondering if I should just be selling the flour. 1,500
I want to say I needed how many?
per 1,000 liters.
6,000 liters.
36. But let's take a look at the
recipe.
The recipe. Where's the recipe? The bakery. Every 9 liters turns into 18 liters. So I'm literally doubling my flour, and it's doubling the money. Yeah. So yeah, nope. I'm just gonna keep going into bread. Is where it's at. It's just gonna take a while.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna build another bakery, get 2 of them going, and just start. And then after I sell my dairy, I'm gonna put up another bakery. Wait till that takes off. I'll be right behind you, catching up.
No, you won't, because I also have 2 bakeries.
I'll have 3.
Cool. I'll have 3 as well.
I'll have 5.
I'll have 3. I'll have 3 bakeries and 3. What's it called? I'll have
Flour
3 of
mills?
each. Yeah, the grain or the flour mills. I'll have 3 of each.
How will you have? I thought you could only have 5 production.
6 because we have a prestige.
Fuckers. Okay.
We get an extra one because, well, when you prestige, you'll get an extra one. And we'll prestige, and I don't think we get our next round. I don't think
No,
we don't
our
get an
next-
extra one.
Next round, no, we don't.
No.
oh.
So then you'll match with us.
Yeah. Next
It's-
round, I'm coming for your asses, boys. Why am I over here?
You know what? Next round, I could so see Dust being a fucking straight competitor
Oh yeah.
with us.
I'm sure.
Yeah. But you gotta watch Tuna and fucking Chojo.
They do some shady shit. Not shady, but they're good at catching up quickly.
Yeah, like they could come out of fucking nowhere.
I'm gonna see if I can get closer and just load it straight out of the thing. Wonder why the pallets spawn inside this fucking inside the building halfway. Dude, that's retarded.
Yeah. Prestige info.
I'd be
So
careful
what do we-
using that word on while you're streaming.
Oh yeah.
So we get a
Oh, it's
extra.
stupid. I mean.
So we
Good-
get 20
good
acres. And we get an extra animal pen. That's it. And prestige. Yeah. And then we get an extra. So on prestige 3, we'll get the extra production and the extra greenhouse.
Which
So we get.
here, I'm gonna be honest with you. The numbers on the greenhouse permits, that number should come down because there is. I was running the numbers on it, and it's not worth. Even if you run lettuce full throttle with right now, I'm running 3 greenhouses. It will never exceed the amount that it will take to buy all 3 of your permits.
Oh, really?
It will never exceed $3 million worth because or I'm sorry, $6 million. Right now, I've maybe sold $20,000 worth of lettuce, and everything else that I made has gone into my storage. I have $300,000 worth of $300,000 worth of lettuce.
So I think I should
it's
change.
It's just not worth the.
Yeah, the generators are 1, 2, and 3 is 1.75 million total. Greenhouses are 3.5 million. They're double the price. I should switch those 2 around.
Yeah, I mean it's
The
just
generators
not
make you a lot of money.
The generators do make a lot of money.
Yeah, so I'm going to switch those around for the next one. So I'm building tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 info now for the servers for the next one. They're all going to it's all going to change. It's going to be a proper setup, and it's like everything has been worked out. We have done a 6-week wipe. We know everything that's going to happen, basically, because we have all tested all the shit.
Yep.
That we can now put in and actually have, like, the next tier list will be really cool. Like when you see the next one, it'll be cool. I'm already working on how it works. The next project will be tier 1, get tier 1 done, tier 2 and tier 3 for the cost of everything. And it's going to be a way better. A lot more balanced. You got to remember, the first part of this, like this whole thing was kind of thrown together.
Yeah, of course.
So the next one will be way more thought out. It'll be a little bit more challenging. It'll be funner. And then when we're fighting for that leaderboard, it'll be, yeah, you'll have to put the time in to fight for that leaderboard. So. Well, here's half my bucket. TMR. I'm constantly dumping fucking. I had so much.
I need you to bring me some barley too for my chickens.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I still got 100,000. Oh, 88,000. 70,000. Oh, there we go. Finally, it's coming to an end. Holy crap! This took a while. There we go. Let's see how much I got in there now. Okay, now I gotta go and 54. Yeah, so this will hold.
What the hell? Get off here.
I really wish the animal pens were under productions. That way you could auto distribute.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, if we could just get fucking the logistics center worked out, dude.
Yeah. I could go in and I could change the recipe. That when they're active, they don't distribute, the recipes would just go to 0.
Alright, prefab
And
walls,
it would go to 0, like the recipes would just be 1 to 1.
furniture.
Or 0 to 0. So 0 in, 0 out. I don't think it would do any. And then it would be
Well, you'd have to
cycles would be 1.
Yeah, well, you'd have to do. You couldn't do 0 to 0 because then you wouldn't be able to withdraw items.
Yeah.
Right.
It would have to be like 1 to 1. So for every time you put 5,000 or 5 million in, it would make another 5.
This field.
Right? Because it'd be 1 to 1.
4 out of 8.
Oh.
3 out of 4 still. So
It's still that logistics center. I wish they would fix it so it doesn't do that, but 200K.
We got our wheat down here. And we're still waiting on this to catch up with this one. Yeah, I need some barley, brother.
Yeah.
I have
Well, here I can actually hop over right now.
406 liters left in there. You said the chicken pen
Okay.
holds how much?
500,000.
How much is a million liters?
A million liter. Why, you got 2 chicken coops here? You got 1, don't you?
No, I got 1. But
So you, oh, yeah, I see. So you have it for a while.
yeah, put 5 in and put 5 in my silo.
Barley would be, let's do the math on it.
What do I making more off your eggs or fucking spending more on barley?
685,000.
Well, shit, I only made a million something off all them fucking eggs?
Yeah.
Yo, car guy.
Is that really worth it?
Not really for you because you're not using them as a a prestige. I'm spending the money to get the prestige.
Yep.
Are you cool if I put down 2 extra silos so I can transfer? I want to move my silos up closer to my pigs.
Actually,
And
don't worry
I
about the
just need to
barley.
transfer
I might get rid of
all my
these. I
shit
might
out
get
of
rid of
them.
these fucking chickens anyway.
So you're gonna put down 2 more silos just for like transferring, and then get rid of them after you moved to transferred everything.
Put 2 down, take everything in my current 2, put those in my new 2, and then get rid of my old 2. So I would still have 2. I just need. I mean, I could put down 1 just to transfer it, but I'm gonna end up putting down a second one anyway.
Well, you're just putting them down just to transfer, right?
Yeah, I just need to transfer everything from
Yeah, that's
the old ones to the new ones.
Yeah, if you're just transferring, that's fine.
Cool. I figured you'd be alright with that.
Yeah, if it's just gonna be a transfer, that's fine.
yeah.
So I'm gonna do this. I just gotta run to the dollar store. I'll be back. I gotta go there before they close, but I'll be back in like 15 minutes. But yeah, if you want to put 2 down, you're good.
Cool.
I'll leave it there for now in case I need it. I was talking about selling it, but all right, chat. I will be right back.
The fuck?
All right. I got some eggs out here. Dude, how much more time do we got? This freaking field. This is a big ass wheat field too. Seven out of 8. All right. 3 out of 4. Should be 4 out of 8. This other one should be still 4 out of 8. Yep. Throw that there. Still good on planks. Cement bags is good. Just gotta wait on the furniture and the prefabs to go down. Alright. I kind of like the wooden style. That's cool. That's not bad looking. Nope. That not bad looking either. Nope.
Oh.
So which one? That one. One's kind of more round, one's more square. It kind of matches the brick, don't it? Kind of like that one too. What y'all think, chat? We got a lot of different fence options in here.
Okay, so I got 4.677. And I got my new field getting plowed, getting ready for to be one. I don't even, I guess I have one silo up. I'll have to put another silo up. Oh, actually, no, that 50 million? No, I can hold my silage in there. Prevent stuff on the server. Hopefully. I'll be done soon, and then I can start moving silage into TMR and hay.
This one.
Do hay. Oh, we have a tornado coming.
Oh, yeah?
What, on the server?
Yeah. Yep.
Where's it?
Yeah, I don't get tornadoes in Canada, dude.
Dude, the last one was on. It was in the fucking dirt pit, dude. Like down in the bottom. It was awesome.
Oh, that's cool. As long as it stays in those shit, we're good.
Is there actual damage?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
there is.
You have damage on?
I think I do. I'm just thinking that if it hits that big ass field, it can do a lot of damage. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of surface area.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. My manure pit is empty.
All right, so if we do sculpting,
There we go. Okay.
Can you do a stump clear
I can.
and tree clear?
Did I see Nuggers on earlier?
He posted in the chat, but I didn't see him on.
Oh, what did he post in the chat? General?
Yeah. Happy 4th of July, guys.
Oh. So that's for you guys, not for me.
that'll
Damn
clean up
American.
on its own.
Only
you
reason he
guys are
said that is
200
because we're ahead.
Yeah. You guys are
Or he's-
249,000 years old. Or 240 years old. 49 years old.
Something like that.
Yeah. Okay, let's go grab as much silage as I can get out of these so I can start selling them as fast as I can. They don't need them all. Okay. Let's see how much is in this one.
Oh, one connected.
I haven't seen my parents in so long. I'm actually really excited to go home this weekend.
Oh. Thank you.
Huh. Well, that didn't fucking work out like I wanted.
And then I need a hay.
What the hell?
Yeah. Okay, now I'm properly set up. Silage, TMR, grass dryer. Just constantly keep dumping into here, and I'll be good. Oh. BRB.
Bye.
Uh, I don't know if I should have done that because now I can't get my truck in and out of there. Oh shit. Um, I can always put it back. I'll just delete. I'll just delete that. This way I can go in and around and back out. I'll do it like that. Well, let me do it like that. Yeah, it will. Okay, yeah. Well, that's off. Let's change that. Where my fence go? Mm-mm-mm. We'll go, chat. I said, well. I'm gonna put one there for now. Separations. Where's the one at? Put that there. Why didn't it let me make my... Oh, I gotta customize it. Here we go. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. That should clean up here shortly. Just a rendering issue. I wonder if I can do... Where's my fences at? As close as I can get it. Uh... I want to take it all the way up here. Or do I not? I don't think so. Boom! There we go. Pretty good to me. Huh. Others. We want a well. Kind of off beaten path.
There's no one around, nobody's playing. There's just be playing.
Alright, old lady's got stuff out here drying. Oh yeah. What else we got? Alright. Ooh. Oh, we can't put them on top. That's stupid. Oh, you can put it on top of that one. Put on top of that one. Put on top of this one. Why can't I put it on top of that one? Maybe I need to delete that. Why can't I delete that?
I'm fucking tired tonight.
Why won't it let me delete this? Like it's not even here. Are you?
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's too close. Oh, lights, instances. Dude, it won't delete this one. It's not letting me put the thing on there. Dude, that's stupid. Okay,
Hang on back.
I guess we won't do that. Then will we?
Oh. 520.
Dude, why is that doing that? It's like there's two there, but there's not two there. Alright. Sync coming in. Oh, that was quick. It takes y'all forever to sync. Some of y'all.
Syncs are usually pretty quick.
Yeah.
Mine are quick as shit. Okay, that's still here.
By just hiding it.
Got the doctor. Nothing to me.
Okay, it won't let me move that for whatever reason.
Both my silos are gone now.
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
Looks okay. Now can I put something on it? Yes.
Unknown number in a pickup truck. Daddy sweet number just jacked it up. South Alabama. Remember jammer from Southern Alabama. Cajun. Lunatic from Brunswick. Sweet Southern girl with the oh, try shit.
There we go, chat. Yeah, look at that. Have those there and put these two other ones here. We'll put these here, the calmer ones. I was telling you to get the hell out of here on this side, and if you're already made it past them, then you're good.
Nope. I will have.
Looks good to me.
Waiting now to fill up my.
What y'all boys think? Got the
Let me see what you got.
got the
Oh,
homestead
that's nice.
going on.
Oh, I need 310,000
Oh
liters.
yeah, dude.
Look, got a little fire pit over here. Got the grill out. Got the kids swing set. I got the Eagles.
Oh, damn, I still have a
Gonna be a
lot.
pain in the ass when you gotta sell all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But hey, it looks cool.
We'll worry with that when we get there.
Cross that bridge when you get to it.
BRB.
Yep. Alright, now I can put this put this back. Boom. Let me customize that. Get Germany out of here. Here we go, chat. I'm going to take this fence back down for now until we get everything done. Furniture. Next requirements. Okay. 4 out of 8. Let's check this other field. Pretty sure it's probably not ready yet. Still green. Will this day be over with already?
Not even close.
Shit.
You're doing what I think you're about to do?
What, go cut some trees? Something like that.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say on your own property.
That's what I was planning for now. I was trying to wait on my shit because I gotta harvest some shit. I got like 7 out of 8. Right.
You good.
So what I was planning on doing is I was gonna come down here, and start kind of clearing some of this stuff out along this edge to widen that field out.
Oh yeah.
Hey chat, these trees right here are just too big. Like they won't. Really not doing it. You gotta cut them down and oh, there we go. Aha. Some of them work, some of them don't. Like this one wanted to register. Not a problem. I'll cut it down with a chainsaw. Hold it in there by hand. I'm gonna get rid of these freaking things. That's what we should have done to yours too, Corporal.
What's up?
These damn downy serviceberry trees, the small ones. Let's go around and cut these motherfuckers out. Get them out of the way. Well, you ain't gotta worry.
Yeah.
Because when you cut them down, they fall. You got like 3 or 4 of them falling all different directions. You gotta get out and throw them in there. Alright, so let's, I don't see any more down this way. Probably true. Alright, looking good down that way. We got a few more down here.
Just trying to get paid. And hotter than a hotter sun. On no shade. 2 more roads and I'm good to go. Yeah, I'm shutting this tractor down.
Alright, I think that might be think that might be all of them. That is not all of them. Nope, we got a couple more. Alright, chat. Let's see if we can find any more. Just trying to get rid of those because they're really annoying to cut. Don't really get nothing, a whole lot of wood chips out of them anyway. And yes, I am running in 4 times speed. Ain't nobody got time to be running all slow around this field trying to cut trees.
A little dirty dancing, blue collar romancing.
Oh, there's a tornado somewhere.
Where?
Naders?
Tornadoes.
Tornadoes?
Where's it
Let's
at?
see it, it's
I wanna
red.
find-
It's...
Does it like show it on the map or something?
Yeah, it showed it in the
Yeah,
dirt.
it's red.
It showed it in the dirt pit the other day. I don't see it on the map nowhere. Or is it coming?
It could be on its way.
I'll fight a bitch if it fucks up my crops.
Nightmare? Watch Nightmare. I don't think so.
You said what? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the map. And that's a big old son of a bitch too. Like you can see it. Like down in the dirt quarry there was pretty cool the other day. I should take a video of it. You get a notification say it was coming in or what?
No, I just seen it in the weather. Little weather icon up at the top.
Oh yeah. Saying tornado from 4 to 6. 16 to 1800. Yeah, I hope it spawns in. That'd be cool.
It'd be cool if there was like tornado sirens that went off in the map.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. Here we go, Chet.
Oh, whose field is it by?
It's by the shop, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Damn.
Dude, I'm inside of it.
Oh yeah, it does actually do damage. Look at the trees.
Not recording.
It'd be cool if it would like blow you in a different direction. Or if it actually fucking moved.
Yeah, it's ripping the trees up. That's cool.
You come do that shit to my property down. Like, please, come fucking rip these fucking trees out.
I was wondering why some trees are broken half like that. That's what it is.
That's why.
That's cool. I wonder how long does it really last though? And it stays in one spot. Like,
Yeah, it'd be nice if it moved.
yeah, if it moved.
The amount of rendering it would take to move it though.
Yeah. You get up in the middle of it.
I wish it fucking throw you.
They used to. They must have changed it.
You can see the eye.
I don't know. It might be moving, but very fucking slow. Look at where the trees start.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is because it's out of the trees. It's going towards the buildings now.
Yeah.
It's just slow. As long as it stays away from my fucking stuff, I'm good.
Now fuck that. Come do that shit to my trees.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Well, you still got to cut part of them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at that point, it's easier. They're just fucking stems. There's no branches. You can just put them bitches through a mulcher. It changes the it changes the tree from like a lodgepole pine
Yeah,
to ravaged tree.
that's cool. What do y'all think, chat?
This is Chopper 1 coming into you live.
From Riverbend Springs.
This Riverbend? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's just a 4-time map.
Yeah.
That'd actually be pretty cool content. If you could get helicopters in the game.
Yeah.
Tornadoes taking out Clayton's dairy.
The Big Moose Dairy Incorporated.
Moving towards the store and the sell by. Will it take out the water tower? Will the town be out of water?
Fuck.
Tune in at 7 o'clock. I don't see how far,
Look at all
like
the-
how far does it render in? Like you can see it way back here, dude.
Yeah, I can see it.
Like, I'm pretty much close to your property back here, and you can still see it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the edge of the map.
You
And
s-
I can
you
still see it.
it.
I'm beyond the edge of the map.
Cool.
Oh, it just went away. There it is. I am so far out that my screen has now turned black.
Yeah, it's definitely moving though. It's moving slow.
Yeah.
If it keeps at the same path and just keeps going for a while, this shit will run into Nugger's farm.
Yep. Ooh, that's not going to be good. At least
Yeah,
it's not
fuck
going to
'em.
hit anybody. But it can turn. It can turn on a dime. Oh my.
Yeah, if you zoom in on the map, you can see the little red thing. It's like barely moving. Yeah, it's pretty much going right down that road. Or the path of that road anyway.
Oh, this is a cool view right here.
Where you at?
from the watchtower.
You're where? Oh
The
yeah.
watchtower down by 86.
I'm on the water tower right here in front of it.
Oh yeah, I see. Well, I can't see you, but I see where you're at.
Oh, you're over here.
Yeah.
Why the hell is there a beach ball up here?
I don't know. I was wondering the same thing.
It's like if you go to the main farm you start on, there's a soccer ball and it's stuck in the tree too.
Yeah, and if you get rid of the tree, it just stays there.
Oh, come on, Nightfall. We need Nightfall.
Right in the midst of downtown, ain't it?
What do you need nighttime for?
Yeah. So if you look, where's it at?
So
That's
it can
another
roll
farm.
into next month.
What am I looking for?
Fast forward. I'm in agreement of fast forward.
Yeah, over by Nuggers Farm.
Oh, is it going to hit the Nuggers farm?
No, there was so the playground. If you look at the playground over by the corner of Nuggers Farm, there's a whole line of broken trees that run right through there.
Oh.
Oh, it went so close to his fucking farm. He does not know how close
But-
that went to his farm.
No, those have been there for a while, broken down like that. They were there right after we started the server.
Let's take a look.
Because I was looking, actually when I got on the server, I was looking at a place to put my farm, and I noticed those broken trees. And I wasn't sure exactly why they were broken. I thought the damn playground maker was using all those ropes and shit to do that, but I think it was from a tornado. If you look at the path, like it moves not too far.
It moves, yeah.
But
No, but it moves.
yeah.
Where do you see those trees?
Over by the playground maker. So if you go over by me
Uh-huh.
on the map,
Ah.
so it starts like right here, and then it works its way to here. Right?
Yep. Interesting.
And I seen there's another spot I seen on the map that had broken trees like this too. I don't remember exactly where
Oh damn! It went right through town.
I feel like
Destroy
you ever seen the
shit.
movie? You ever seen the movie Hancock, where him and that girl's fighting around that tornado?
Uh
That's me and you
Yep.
right now.
huh.
Yeah, it's going. Like I said, it's going right up the street.
Yeah, I mean, based on where it's going, it'll probably end somewhere right here by the water tower.
That's what I was thinking too. That's about how far that other set of trees were.
Yeah.
It's fucking Debbie's little cafe up right there, though.
End of the nightmare. Yo, who's watching my stream? It looks pretty cool from space. Like, obviously I'm just flying as high as I can go, but you can still see it all the way from fucking outer space.
Yeah, let me look at your stream. What are you doing? Where are you?
So far in the sky. But look, you can see the tornado right there in the center of town.
Yeah, it's going away. It's going its way through.
That's pretty cool. You can see it from this far away.
It's heading right towards your field, too.
That's
Oh, no,
my
your
field.
field's in there.
That's a big bitch.
Yeah, that's a huge field. Like, you can see that from a long.
Compared to the limestone pit. Oh, dude, I was like, what the fuck just happened? I was like, did I break it?
You broke the map. Good one.
I can see literally the entire map from here. Wonder how long it's gonna take me to fall.
Wonder if you'll still be falling in the morning.
Oh, dust.
Dust. Come on, man.
Come on, dust.
But try it again.
I'm still falling from space, so give me 2 seconds.
Oh, you fast forwarded time.
No, you were just gone that long.
It is true. He told you the truth.
You can go pretty far up on this game, can't you?
Dude, you can go. It just keeps going.
Really?
Yeah. Dude, could you imagine, like, it coming out on your porch and be like, "Are you watching my stream right now?"
Uh-uh.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. So you come out of your front porch and you're like, "Yeah, let's go sit down on the porch," and then you're like, "Wow, what a
Car coming
view!
whipping at you.
What a view!" You're just looking down a fucking tunnel.
Oh, yeah.
At least the back porch. Oh, there is no back porch. That's convenient.
Old
Is
peeping
that a
Tom.
bong?
Peeping Tom in there. Why'd you on the shitter? Alright, Chad, enough goofing around. Let's get
Time
back
to get back to work, eh?
Get back to work, eh? Alright, let's check this field. Can we harvest the backside of this field now? We can. Alright. And our grass is ready to be cut too. So I'm gonna go ahead and get him on that.
Yeah, I gotta check mine.
Take this trailer right here.
Dude, I really wish there was a fucking mod that we could just put in a number or like click max animals or something and just fill each event.
Yeah.
Because I would really like to just max out my animal pens right now. Oh,
Same
wait!
here.
Couldn't you just do... No, I guess it'd be easier just to click the button. I was gonna say, couldn't you just do, put an animal trailer on the loading spot and then just do fill?
Whoa.
Yeah, but I think it's like 100.
Yeah, just
I'm
go
almost
into
out
the
of gas.
mod. Just go into the mod and change it
First,
to
Chad.
the animal trailer. Just change it to, you know, whatever the max is of each animal pen.
I guess we could, yeah, that, but we might be able to.
And then just fill with the admin powers.
Yeah, what do we got? Eggs, 249,000. Oh, I drove. Wasn't paying attention. Damn it.
Right. Create job, field work. Come on, Betsy. Get the cutting.
Gentlemen. That is some crazy numbers.
Holy fuck.
Need a lot of fucking water though. Could you do like an edit to the water pump with distribution and just make it a fuck ton more water? Because like really the only reason people are using it is for the
So it auto distributes.
for the greenhouses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need it for my productions, and they run through a fuck ton of water. That's why I have like 40 fucking water pumps, and I'm still not getting enough.
Sounds like you need
yeah,
40
we
more.
could do a edit to it, probably change that to say 60. I could double it up, or even
Okay.
100. And you
If
probably
you could
wouldn't
do
need
that.
as much.
That would be fantastic. And I could probably get rid of some shit off of the server to help.
Yeah. Yeah, we could.
But
I can
it
change it
burns
to
through it so fucking quick too. So like even if I went to just go fill it up with water in like the lake or something, I'd have to do that every fucking hour almost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it burns through this fucking water. Alright, I will be AFK for a bit.
Okay.
Alright, chat, we finally get to harvest this field. Why is it auto number headlands? up. Fall asleep.
Now I get to take this back.
Alright, got those dumped out.
But climb. There you go. Oh, there we go. How close am I? I need 54 more 1,000 liters. And then I'm officially I got 4,947,000 liters.
Of what,
I
silage?
need the silage, yep. Got a 300, so I got 2.9. Hang on. 2.7, so I got 3 million liters, just over 3 million liters a day. Then my eggs. Now it's just barley. That's all I got left is barley. Want to see something cool? From 1 month.
What's up?
Take a look at my money.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
You're not streaming.
No, just take a look at my money in the farms.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
Let me see. Let me know when you're looking at it.
All right, Farmageddon, $3,174,373. Nice.
That's 1 night of pig food.
Nice.
A lot of money in pig food. That's all I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah, I think I'm getting rid of these chickens.
I'm getting rid of the chickens and putting in 2 more cow barn.
I think I'm gonna do pigs.
You know what? Let's take a look. How much? Let's take a look.
And I might get rid of the cement factory. I'll keep the steel factory. It's constantly making me money. So.
So I need 2 million time or divide 1,000 times 20,966. Oh my God, $41 million. Yeah, no. And how much is to buy my barley? I'm just trying to get everything taken care of. So 5 million divided 1,000 equals
How the hell do you put cruise
29.
control on this bitch?
3. Like it's only half full. God damn it. It's gonna take a long time to get my barley.
There we go.
How much can I borrow now? 1, 2, 3, 10 million. And 10 million.
.5 meters is what this is. Okay.
Basically, my silage is done. I'm gonna actually finish. I don't think it's gonna cost me that much to finish my silage off. I want to at least get something in the shop tonight. So. How much do I need? I need 40,000. Times. Let's see after this. It's gonna be so expensive at 10 times. Times 2265. Okay, 90,000. That's what we're doing. Okay, here, I'm gonna stream so you can see.
Alright, give me a second.
Yeah, it's okay, I gotta get into that anyways.
How far over does this pipe? Okay, hold on. Does it reach over past? Nope. Alright, give me 1 second.
$90,600 to
Yep.
the government.
Yep.
And that gets me 40,000 liters of silage. Now that should. Oh, fuck off. What? It didn't give me all of it? Oh, you prick. Why didn't it give me it all? Why did it. Why is it glitching out and not giving me everything? It's not giving me my total amounts. There you go. Whatever. Close enough. 5 million. I'm done. Silage is done. It didn't give me my full amount.
Okay.
But there you go. Silage is done. Now I got barley and what is it? Barley and eggs. Take me by the end of the weekend to do my eggs, and barley's gonna take me, well, a fuck time. I'm just gonna start saving up, and it's 29 million to buy all of my barley, but if I can cut that in half, I would be happy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, over $29 million to buy 5 million liters of barley. It should only be 2.9 million, but 10 times.
Yep.
So yeah, everything that you're buying is 10 times. That's why it just cost me $90,000 for like 40,000 liters of silage. But now that I'm done with the silage, I can go down to these, the ones I got, and take out all the silage I got. Whoa, that was a far drop. And start piling it into my TMR mixer, which will save me a lot of money. So that's going to be worth it. Because now I'm going to save millions by not having to buy TMR all the time.
Hell yeah.
And I don't mind saving money. And I got 2 barley fields and a craft. I don't think I need much. When I'm done, I'll be so stoked to get this prestige done. How much more do I got in here? Oh my god, I got a lot to do. What do I got here? 500 times 576, so in a month, so I do 144. Okay, wait a minute. No. A month and a half. Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, I forgot this thing we had cruise control. Give me time to go in there and put something to drink and get me a bag of chips.
And now I got my wheat.
I'm doing wheat right now.
I'm doing, well, I got this will be my, I don't know how much straw I'm going to get off my bar. Do I buy? Straw is super cheap to buy.
I think I might kind of go the corporate route with the pigs. I already got the digestate. I got plenty of straw. Come on, make it to the end, baby. Make it to the end. Nope. Damn, I was right there too. I wish YouTube wouldn't flag my music, because I'd be listening to music right now.
Yeah, I know, eh?
Yeah, I deleted like 2 or 3 of my live streams because they had copyright on them. And all I was doing was listening to the radio. It even had copyrights on the music that's in this game.
What's that?
The music on the radios inside, if you like on the game itself, if you play that, there's a copyright on that too. They didn't, they didn't really go,
Copyright.
they didn't go against you though.
Yeah. But because it's Giant's copyright.
Nah, those were good. The ones where I was listening to the actual radio. I was streaming the radio station the other day. Is there an easy way to throw an AI in your seat while you're driving? Without instructing them? Like if you hit a button where you can just like switch you out with the AI on the same path, where you can jump in your other truck real quick, that'd be cool.
No.
I didn't think so.
No. No. Oh, fuck. I'm using so much water.
Why does it keep throwing me down here, that other one? Alright, chat. This is a live video. There's a live chat. Put your comments down below.
No.
What happens if you set GPS and the cruise control and then jump out of your vehicle? Does it keep going?
No.
It would in real life.
Yes.
Unless there's like a safety mechanism on the seat.
Yes. Where's Car Guy?
I'm not sure.
Car Guy, what are you doing there, bud?
Just. Oh, there we go. Waiting for this field to be done so I can fucking go now turn this into hay.
Hay's for horses.
Yep. And straw's cheaper. So I'm going to get the hay from the ground and I'm going to buy the straw and then I'm going to turn it all into TMR.
Aren't you fucking smart?
And then I'm going to take that TMR and turn it into dollar.
Are you?
Oh, fucking rights.
I was telling him I'm getting rid of my chickens. I think I'm going the corporal route with some pigs.
Yo, fuck off. Don't you start copying me. Don't be a crane.
Well, the concrete's not really producing. I don't have nothing produce enough stones.
He's trying to figure out how to make some money.
Don't start copying me. Don't pull a crane.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do more cows. I'm literally going to get rid of my chickens when it's time, and I'm turning it off. I'm putting out 2 more fucking cow pens. I want to be making $20 million a day. For $20 million a day, I think I'll be. fucking hay I'm gonna get off this field, but as long as it's fucking enough to keep it going for a bit.
We'll let
This will
that
be my hay
run.
field.
What field are you on?
Me?
Oh,
51.
I see you over here.
How much is that now? 100 and...
Hey, car guy, I'm still waiting on you
Oh,
to
you're over
notice
there.
what I've done.
What have you done?
And obviously, I wouldn't tell you. That would ruin the whole idea.
What have you done?
What
You know,
happened?
I probably wouldn't notice if it was something that you weren't supposed to have until tomorrow night's the audit.
No, it's not something that am not supposed to have. It's just something
Oh.
that you're too blind to see.
Miss the spot.
Oh, I missed lots of spots. It's okay though. Because it'll just grow and I'll pick it up again.
You need to learn how to drive. We're hitting that bridge.
Yeah.
Boom. Look at you. Drive like an asshole.
Yep. I actually cut a car off today. It was actually quite funny. I got barley there. Holy shit, this thing just fucking sways. There you go. Okay. Let's go dump all this and start making hay. 168,000 liters of hay. I don't know if I get actually more hay or if it's equal. You know what? I also too, I think I have room for a couple more generators too, just so they give me some more money. Yeah, I'll be turning that over there into another big giant grass drive. Oh. Fuck this.
When I about going back over that shit.
Start dumping. Activate. What is it? 1,000 to 1,000. Okay. 288,000. Okay, so same as. That's good.
Oh.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention.
And then TMR. Oh. Oh. I don't need this. Oh, I can't pull it out now. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be loading that full of fucking hay. Okay. Whatever. Okay. So this barn is gonna be, there's gonna be another one there. and another one there facing that one. And I will have... how much? How many will I get? It's my capacity. Only it says here, does it? Total capacity. Why doesn't it just say?
89%.
I think it's 65,000. So I'll have, what, 95,000 cows producing a shit ton of fucking milk.
Why do you have a go-kart on your roof?
I don't know, it's Corporal's. It's up on his roof.
Those butter.
I noticed that a while ago. The
I was
go-kart up
wondering
there?
how long. Yeah, I was wondering how long it was gonna take.
Oh no, I noticed that a while ago. Every time I look at my map, it's bright pink. It stands out, dude.
No, it's green. It's like mint green.
No, it's bright pink on the map because that's his color.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You want to watch something funny? So I got oh come on, $6 million. Watch that. This is awesome. This is why I love buffalo milk. Every 24 hours. 3.16 million. I want to make 20 million a day for 10 days. That's all I'm going to try to do. I wonder how much kind of a loan I can take right now. 13 million. Not there yet. So that would only give me 20. I think I have an idea of what I want
You guys
to
can
do.
start. You guys can take a look at my money, and then give me about half an hour, because I'm about to start selling some shit.
You're gonna start making some.
I'm
You're gonna start
gonna
making
sell a
some.
lot.
Oh fuck! Another 13,000 that quick? Oh shit! These guys are fucking producing. Oh, and I got 3 months, and these guys are gonna start reproducing. So 23,000 cows reproducing. Wonder how many I'm gonna get out of it. That's gonna be awesome. Look at fuck! I got $5 million in fucking. $5 million in fucking or $4.5 million in fucking flour right now.
All right, you guys see my money right now?
Yep, 14.9.
Yep. Oh, you went up $2.
I'm rich. That was 4 million.
Yep.
Well, 3.5.
I'll start selling the rest of the flour off. How much? Oh, I still got 1.2. Okay. What is that? Is that
Lettuce
bread?
and bread.
Oh.
Alright, chat, this is a live stream. So that means there is a live chat. We are looking for players on these servers. If you want to play some Farming Simulator 25, join us on Prestige Farming Worldwide. We're looking for
The,
people to make farms, farm hands, help out, make a little
You should,
community.
put the Discord link pinned in your
Yeah.
comments.
Can you send it to me in chat, Pargo?
Yep. Anytime, invite. Copy. It's in general chat.
Gotcha. That's just that's not the link there, right? Well, it's,
Yeah, that's the link to join.
yeah, but how the hell do I share that?
Right there, but next to my name. Not the picture, above the picture.
Just okay. I'll just copy that text.
Yeah. There we go. What do I got now?
Alright, so in lettuce and in bread, I just made 14 million.
Let's take a look at farms here. So we got Nuggers at $38 million. We got Dust at $63 million. Corporal, $28 million.
Come back to
Crane,
me at a later
$23
time.
million. And Farmageddon at $9 million. $1.5 million. Aesthetic mode.
Alright, chat. I just posted the Discord link into the live chat below for Prestige Farming Worldwide. We also have a YouTube channel where we post videos, shorts, a lot of Farming Simulator content.
Whoa, fucking just smoked the edge of that.
All right, 98%. Capacity 99. $100.
Oh. Argo, do you have the shop set somewhere?
Yo, who has the shop somewhere then?
Not
What
me.
did you buy?
I just bought trailers, silage trailers. Or slurry trailers.
They're over here in 86. 2 of them.
Yep.
Why are they up here?
I don't know.
Okay, I will go post. I will.
That wasn't me. I don't know how to do that shit.
Yeah, well, I'm not driving into the woods for my trailers, so.
You just gonna super strength them? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
All right, chat. I posted a Discord link and the link to the YouTube channel onto the chat. Go check it out. Give it a like, share, please.
There you go. Okay, 90,000. Now I got to give the bank 90 grand. Transfer money.
90 grand for what?
I'm buying 1 million liters of. Oh. Can you see my stream?
Yep.
90 grand. Transfer.
Yep.
And then I go raw. There we go. That's just going to give me a helping hand. Activate. Store. How much does hay cost to buy? I got quite a bit of silage. I just don't have hay. 111. So 111,000. That's it. So I'm giving the government more money. Transfer 111,000. You see my stream?
Yep.
Corp?
Yep.
There we go. Let's see if I can do hay. Oh, I can. 3, 1, 2, 3. And I'm gonna buy some silage. Might as well get everything taken care of, worry about it. And it will make me probably cheaper doing it this way. 219. 219,000. So keep watching my stream.
Oh, they're watching all that.
218. And
Yep.
go here and go 1 million. Pilot. Come on. That's way cheaper than buying the TMR.
I thought you were done with silage.
I am.
Oh, you're buying silage and putting your TMR mix.
TMR mixer. See, now I have hay. I got 1 million of each. And it's 500. So 1 million divide 500 is 20,000 times 1,500 is 30 million liters of silage.
You mean 30 million liters of what now?
That's 30 million liters of silage. So, yeah, I guess 30 million liters of silage wasn't that hard to get, eh? Actually, it shouldn't be. Yeah, it is, because you got 1 million liters, right? Divide 500 is 2,000. And every 500 gets me 1,500, so times 1,500. Oh, it's 3 million. 3 million liters of silage. Gonna sit there. So it's 330. $420,000 for 3 million liters. And if I buy silage outright that much, it's like twice the price. So I'm just gonna make silage because I have enough in there to do them a while, and then I'm just gonna keep making silage, cheap silage. I'm not using it for prestige or anything.
That's what I'm saying. You can take your grass, turn a bunch of it into hay, turn up a bunch of it into silage, and then all you need is
That's what I'm
straw.
doing. Yeah, and first thing I can start producing it on my own fields. I'm gonna stop buying it, and I'll just it'll have enough to repeat itself that I won't have to do it anymore, right? I just need to get to that stage, so I'm not spending millions of dollars on silage every time because I'm gonna be looking at spending $5 million a day on silage.
No, I would just do it myself. You already got fields planted.
Yeah. Well, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to buy my barley prestige, put it all away, get it done. That's over and done with. Take all the fields, turn them back into grass and oat. So have the 2 fields of grass and then a field of oat. And then just take the oat, put it into my grain mill, and then take the straw from there and put it in and just make nothing but silage. So all I'm going to be running.
You mean make TMR?
Yep.
Because the silage isn't technically, you're not selling the silage, it's not a production, it's a production chain. You're making TMR in the long run.
And I'm not selling the TMR, I'm using the TMR.
You're using TMR for your cows.
Yeah, the only productions I have are going to my grain, actually, yeah, my grain mill and my bakery. And I don't even think actually I need my bakery.
Then what are you using the cows for? Are you not doing
Cows?
the milk?
Yeah. The milk I'm just gonna sell directly. You make a shit ton of money off of milk.
Well,
Because they will always
isn't the
use
milk considered production or no?
No. It's considered an animal. The milk is a byproduct of the animal. Because I sell
Yeah,
the
but
manure.
but don't you have to go through put it through the dairy, or no?
I don't. I'm not putting it through. I'm letting my dairies burn out. I'm just burning. They have like 1 million liters of buffalo milk in them, each of them. So I'm just gonna let them burn out. So those are 2 productions right now. And then I have 2 grain mills and a bakery. So I got 5 production. Technically I have 6, but I don't have enough production or produce yet to start making everything. So I'm just not putting it in because it's a waste of money. First thing I get my barley prestige done, then I'm good. Because my egg prestige will come. All I got to do is just keep feeding them wheat. And first thing my barley prestige is done.
Don't you have a wheat prestige or no?
Barley. I got barley, silage, and eggs.
Oh, somebody has wheat. Other than me.
Crane. Yeah. So. And I just have my flour right now set to sell. Because I'm trying to get enough money to buy my prestige. But I don't think I can do that yet. 1, 2, 3. 16. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm gonna buy my fucking prestige. Where the hell are my cigarettes? What the fuck did I do? What the hell did I do with them? Oh, there they are. It's $29 million to buy my prestige. And if I spend that, I can make enough money when that prestige is done between my cows and my grain mills, I can make enough money to even give Corporal a run for his money.
Here's the thing, buddy.
Buddy, old pal.
Here's the thing. I could right now. I could buy now, and let me give you a kind of a backstory here. I have. Oh wait, hold on. This is.
No, you can't.
See,
So I have 72,098 liters of oats out of my 3,750,000. I do not have any barley and I do not have any sunflowers. So right now, to buy all 3 of my prestiges would cost me $120 million. I could buy all 3 of my prestiges right now.
and then it would be you and me fighting for money.
And that's all it would be. Is it would just be nothing but money after that.
It would be the title on the leaderboard we'd be fighting.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is it would be
Yeah.
nothing but money, and it would just be how much fucking money could I earn in the next 3 weeks? What'd you say? 4 weeks?
3 weeks as a Monday. Or, no, 2 weeks as a Monday. Hang on, I can tell you right now. Where's my phone? I can tell you where we are. Where's my calendar? It is. We are.
Did not mean to do that.
One. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So we just had our 4th week. So we have 2 weeks left. So we have this
Dude.
Monday and next Monday.
There's no way we've been in this server for 4 weeks. There's no way.
Yeah. So we started on May 26th, right? We spent 2 weeks.
Maybe in the other server, but there's no
No,
way.
we spent 2 weeks in the other server. On the 16th, we came over here. So that's one, or no, on the 9th, we came over here. June 9th, we came over to the server. So that's 1, 2, 3. So the 7th will be 4 weeks. The 14th, we have just over 2 weeks. We got 1 week, 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks, yeah. The 21st, July 21st is when we move over. That's reset. And it'll probably, if everyone's done their prestiges, we'll probably do it on the Friday night. I'll probably set everything up for the Friday so we go over, right?
What day did you say?
It'll probably be the Friday because we'll want to start on the weekend on our new prestiges. So it'll be July 19th. Or 18th or 19th.
18th is a Friday.
18th is a Friday. So probably the 18th.
That's 2 days early, bro.
Yeah, probably the 19th. I'm expecting the 19th that we'll probably do.
Let's just extend it out to the following Friday.
Extend it? Well, no, because everyone will be done. We'll all be done our stuff.
No, there's
It'll
no
just be
way that I'm gonna get all 3 of my prestiges in 2 weeks.
Well, it's almost 3 weeks.
No, the 18th would be 2 weeks from today.
It would be, yeah. So, yeah, we might have to extend it to the 25th if everyone's not done their prestiges. If you're not done your prestiges, we can. 74 million. Yeah, that's. If you're not done, then you'll have till the Friday. You'll get a couple of extra days to get it done. And that's usually like emptying productions and stuff, so you can get your full money too, right?
I need 74 cleared, like, ASAP. Because there's no way for me to feasibly get that done in 2 weeks. You're talking about clearing 74 of all the trees and then also going in there and plowing it and then planting it and then fucking completing 3 separate crops.
Yeah.
A fuck ton of 3 separate crops.
That's why. Oh shit. It doesn't. Oh, that's just the edge. It doesn't need to be. Yeah. And for me, I have to clear. I'm wondering if I should. What if I should just clear this section here? Turn this into the field or extend this into it? You know what? Actually, I'm not going to need to, because this will be big enough of oats to keep me going. Actually, no, it won't. It won't be, or will it? I don't think it will be. I think I could extend it. I'm going to extend it out more. And yeah, I think I'm going to go here and start extending out. Because I need a little bit more of a field. I need a little bit more of a field.
So I put a calendar thing for that Friday, 25th.
Yeah. Well, I'll check on the 18th. If we're all done, then we're good. But I don't think Corporal's going to be done his prestiges in time.
No, I mean, there's no fucking way. I'm gonna have to buy.
I'm buying because then after my prestiges are out of the way, I can put everything into money. Just growing money and just coming on and working. Because my prestiges though suck because I can't do anything right now anyways with it. Right? Like when I look at it right now, I can't do anything. For me, it makes sense to buy because of what my prestiges are. Because 8 months to get fucking oats, like every 8 months, I'll be like every once a week, I'll be like, woohoo, I get something to do. So if I'm coming on every day and making money and just farming my trees, I'll have enough to buy a Devastator and just fucking go ham on these fields. By the time I'm done, this field will be, or this land will be one big field of oats. And every 5 months, which is every couple days, I'll be able to harvest them, turn those oats into pig food. And see, I was gonna do like liquid fertilizer like you, because it does make a lot of money, but I was like, nah, you know what, I could make a lot of money that way, but then I'm kind of basic. So I figured my own way to make money without having to copy Corporal, because I didn't want to copy your liquid fertilizer idea, because it's a good way to make money. Don't get me wrong, I did the math.
It's fucking expensive though.
Yeah.
Each production's almost 5 million, and then and I've got 3 of those running at all times.
Yeah.
And then
Well, I got to do something because, like I said, this concrete's not paying out. The steel's doing all right, but it's just the concrete. You got to fucking
Babysit it.
babysit that shit, man.
So it's funny how we're all looking at ways to make money.
Yep.
Poor Crane. Crane was on top of the world.
Oh, where am I going? I gotta go back over here. I was thinking I was in my damn.
At the end of the last Prestige, Crane was on top of the world. Because he was number 1.
Alright, so anybody watching my stream right now?
No, but I could.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna want to see this.
You're not streaming.
Oh.
There, where are you? There you are.
Yeah, you're gonna want to see this.
20 million. Okay.
Hold on.
Tell me when you're in. Waiting on dust.
Hang on, I just gotta make sure there's no one else in
Oh, hold on.
Corporal, 1, 2.
Watching Corporal's
Okay.
stream.
Alright, we got 20.8 million. This is a full trailer load. I have another full trailer load. I have another half a trailer filling up, and, well, 2 more half trailers filling up right now.
Why you do not have that set to instant dump?
The reason why is because the liquid fertilizer is going to take a minute anyway, and so I just want to watch the cash grow as quickly or as small as possible.
So there's your barley.
While that sells, I'm going to go grab this other one.
Your oats are even cheap. Oh my god.
So that was one truck.
That's one truck. I've got 4 lineups ready to go.
Oh yeah, dude.
Dude, that's like $80 million right there. You have 80. Holy shit!
You went from 20 million?
20.8.
To 43. So that's 25 million right there.
Dude, he's still not done.
He's not even. He's just half done. It's $50 million roughly per. Fuck, dude, that's like $150 million.
I told you I could buy every one of my prestiges right now and be done with it. And I'm half tempted so that I can plant soybeans for the rest of the game and just run the fuck out of my fertilizers.
What's the best crop to make the liquid fertilizer with? Or the soybean stuff with.
Soybean sells for fucking shit ton of money.
Yeah, soybean sells for a lot.
Yeah.
It's fucking Corporal.
Fuck you.
Fucking Corporal's just fucking destroying.
He just surpassed me
40.
off of one truck, and he's got like 3 more trucks to sell.
What are you selling?
Liquid fertilizer and solid
Everything.
fertilizing.
You making fucking fertilizer and shit, are you?
No.
Oh yeah.
How do you make it,
$50 million off of one truck.
And you have
So
like
that's-
3 trailers?
I have 4.
That's $200 million in fucking product.
What? Why is fertilizer sell for so high? Is that always been a thing?
No, it's just because he produced so much of it.
Oh.
It's not that it doesn't sell for a lot. It's when you have fucking 50 fucking million liters of shit though.
Or he's got fucking.
guess you-
He's got 4
do you
pig
use,
pens that have like how many fucking pigs in it?
Do you use-
63,000 each.
Do you use slurry and manure to make fertilizer?
I do whatever I need to do.
No, I'm saying like how like in the game, like how is it? How is it
Yes. Yeah, something like
Yeah.
that.
made? Yeah. Hey, at least you'll fucking overtake. I mean, you've definitely overtaken fucking pay to win.
See it?
Yeah.
Shows you. You don't need to pay to win on this server.
Good on you. I was rooting for you because you've spent less than him.
I've still spent a little bit of money, but I have indeed spent less than him. Significantly
Yeah, but-
less.
You've spent the money. Yeah, but the only reason you're spending the money is to keep the server alive. It's the only reason any of us
And-
spend the money.
And you also spent like you probably deserve first place. You've spent like a lot of time.
Oh, yeah.
Dust has spent a lot of time, and that man's gonna catch up to us
Nah,
on the next one.
nah, fuck Dust. Oh shit, he's here.
Yeah.
I'm
thinking-
kidding.
I think it's going to be Dust and Corporal fighting for the number 1 position.
At the end of the season.
Yeah,
Where are you, Cargo?
I'm at like $12 million. Shut up.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a bit depressing.
It is. And I've spent just as much as Corporal.
So I
it has
just made
nothing to
another
do-
48 million.
Obviously not, because he's sitting at 200 million and you're sitting at 12 million. So,
Well, actually, if you add his 86 or 81 million, he's sitting exactly at $200 million right now.
Yeah,
that's
something like that.
that's definitely first place, right? Like no,
It is.
No,
He
doubt.
is.
Yeah.
As of right now, I believe he is sitting in first.
And Dust is in second.
Well, I mean, you got to also think about this.
Crane's in second.
You got to think about this. I
has.
also have. I have $15 million. No, I probably have closer to $20 million in production set out. I have $50 million in animal pens. I have $2 million in silos. I have probably a good in between $50 and $75 million in equipment. Yeah, I'm not losing this bracket this round.
So
I
what
got
you're saying
fucking
is you've got
shit on.
heaps. So you've got heaps of spare time.
No, I don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
any spare time. I haven't done a
No,
single. No, shut up and listen. I haven't done a single production yet, or prestige.
No, he hasn't. And we got like
Oh,
3 weeks.
were you just going for first place?
No, I was
Well,
trying to
he
get
could-
set up, and while I was trying to get set up, I'm trying to clear land 74. I've got 275 acres worth of trees that needs to be cleared so that I can start doing my fucking prestiges. So
So what you're saying is,
you're complaining about trees? I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah, he has
No,
like
no, no, no.
270 some odd acres of fucking.
I'm not complaining. I just
You
wait.
come
Do
help.
you work? Like what the
Yeah,
fuck?
I run a fucking business. What do you mean? Of course I work.
Yeah, he's a business owner.
I see you on here every time I'm on.
Yeah, every chance that I can possibly get on here to disassociate my life from the living hell that I live on a daily basis. Yeah,
That makes
I do.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What company do you run? Like what business?
A pest control company.
Oh, like any type of pest?
Not any type. I do mostly commercial and residential.
Hey, I heard that. Fuck you too,
structural pest
niggas.
control.
So like, you guys have termites over there, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we do termite.
So
Termite
you
work.
do like termites and like rat infestations and all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you ever been called for like snakes?
No, I don't do snakes.
130.
But have you?
I
been
don't.
called-
I don't do snakes.
Why
Snakes
don't
are
you do snakes then?
because snakes are wildlife. You got to have a separate license for that, and I don't
Oh,
give a flying fuck to get that license.
because you don't want to deal with snakes.
Precisely.
You should
You-
come over to Australia and start a snake handling.
Dude,
company.
I'd rather not.
I was like, hell yeah, man. I was in first, and now look at me.
Yeah.
It's got shit on.
Yeah,
Hey, car
sorry,
guy.
sorry, buddy.
So what you're saying, car guy, is you're not busy.
Oh, I'm fucking. I have 196 acres to clear.
Nah, you've got 12 million. You're coming last anyway, so you'll be fine.
Fuck, it's raining, bro.
Put it this way: that 12 million I made today,
Oh, yeah.
plus paying off
Oh,
a
I'm
$20 million loan.
I'm at 38 mil now. Woo!
Yeah, I know. I looked. I was like, where the fuck did Nugs get the time to get $38 million?
It's literally my generators.
That's what I thought. You did get rid of the fifth one or the other one, right?
Hey, don't we
It's-
lose? We lose if we cut harvest in the rain.
Yeah, you
Yes,
lose
yes.
crops. Yeah.
That's what I thought.
I'm buying my fucking prestiges because now I have a mission, and my mission is to try to not beat Corporal, but at least make it look like fucking.
You tried.
I tried.
Good luck. Good luck, sunshine. All right.
The next time Crane gets on,
I
he's
just-
just gonna look at my money and just fucking be like, "Yep, I quit."
I just got shit on,
Actually,
bro.
I do want to look. Hold on.
I was at 63 million, and he just fucking
It's
double
just
that.
going up as I look at it.
Hey, look at that.
off, dude.
I have 250 million. There you go. I'm beating you.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Nah,
250 million.
yeah,
And the
would you do-
funny part about this is I still have 16 million in my time stock worth of other shit.
There you go. Put my money back.
You know what I wouldn't mind? The fucking. I wish the gold was on pallets, just to take up less space.
Yeah. I'm wondering if we could get like. I'm wondering if we could convert the gold bars. That would be nice if they were gold bars.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause,
I've,
like-
I've used the gold.
Or
bars
even if the
before.
jars were 100,000, just because, like, if you fill, well, let's say you fill up 2-3 million liter bins, which I have done more than once.
Same here.
It's like you like lose so much time because it fills up so quickly. The substrate's annoying. I will give it that.
Yeah.
Not
I think-
substrate, the fucking failings. That shit's
Yeah. I was almost tempted to add another 0 to them and fucking make it like a fucking million.
Alright, I'm down.
So it takes a while, and then when you empty it, it takes a bit, but you know, you at least make like $80,000-$90,000. You at least make like it's worth emptying it then at that point.
How's
right?
your new? So what the fuck?
No, you know what I wish you could do? You know how you set like selling, distributing, storing? I wish you could set the tailings to selling, just so it just sells on its own. So you don't
Put
have
a
to
damn
store it.
put a conveyor out of them and then put a selling thing right underneath it.
I've tried. It doesn't.
It works
It
for me.
doesn't work.
Works
Two
for me.
Two Nut and Chojo did that.
I-
It worked for them.
I have it set up on mine.
Which selling point?
It's one of those flat ones.
Yeah.
Not the one with the bucket on it, but the other one. It could be your conveyor too. I had to move one of my conveyors and change it out with a new one. Because like one would work and the other one didn't.
Okay, I'm done for now.
Just wait for fucking Crane to hop on randomly.
He's going to lose his shit.
He's gonna be like, "Did you add a bunch of money to his account?" Be like, "No."
I do have a.
I had so
I
many
do have a
witnesses.
request
What's the request?
from anybody, really. You know that fucking whole sound glitch with my harvester, the modded harvester?
Yeah.
I was wondering if someone could harvest my fields using that harvester, and I can pay them. I don't know, 200k, 500k. Like, what do you? a
I
million?
don't even own a harvester.
No, I have a harvester.
Your money is no good to me.
So what's wrong with your harvester?
Nothing. It's the modded John Deere X9 1100, and same with.
Is
a
that
couple of
is that the Unreal?
Yeah.
Wonder why it's getting a sound glitch all of a sudden.
It's always happened. It even happened on fucking Rich's server on some equipment. It's very random on what it happens on, but it also has happened on the other 8R modded tractor, the $259,000 one. It also happens on that one. I can't use the Magnum AFS Connect, that really cool modded one you put in, because it does it on that. I have a feeling it's either my audio drivers or it's my headset.
Yeah, it's because I have never
'Cause-
experienced that.
Yeah, I know it's a me problem, but to save me from having to relog, I was wondering if someone could possibly harvest my 2 fields. And
I don't think you're gonna find anybody free right now, as we're all trying to fucking clear our fields.
You fucking
I
gay.
on it. Hey, no, we have a lot. This server is fucking nuts for the amount of work you got to put in to get anything.
Yes.
It is. Yeah.
Like, I am working, like I am tinkering with this in the Giants editor, and I will be removing a lot of the trees and leaving big open areas. So the next time we visit this, I'll have a map that's going to be really cool to play on.
Yeah, the whole getting rid of trees is fucking killing me.
Just save the map as is once we're done with it.
It's a good point. You could do that.
Yeah, but I'm editing it for. I'm going to do a.
Oh yeah,
bunch
I mean like, so you don't have to get rid of a bunch of trees. Like what we've already done, work off that. So edit the already edited map. Saves you a bunch of time.
Oh, it takes nothing to remove trees. I just select the trees in the editor. I just select like huge chunks at a time and just hit delete key. It's
You
one key.
motherfucker. You mean to tell me That's all it takes to get rid of trees?
Yeah, I just go into the editor and I just change it. But
And
then
you
I have
haven't
but it,
done that?
because I have to go in and I would have to restart the scratch.
Oh, it can't be that easy, brother. Gotta do some work.
It
What
takes
you're
a while.
saying is, if we give you like 5 minutes, can you get rid of a bunch of trees?
We would have to start from scratch.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Did you guys realize that we would have to start from? Yeah, I highly doubt Corp's gonna want to.
Yeah. Let's go.
No,
ahead,
no, no. I mean,
let's go ahead and
no,
do it.
I
Let's
don't
go ahead
mean
and
start from
over.
scratch. I mean, like, we get the money and shit that we have, but like, you just have to.
No,
Yeah.
no. Let's go ahead and just start over.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah, Corporal's like, fuck that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah,
Corporal would probably massacre.
yeah, it's not a lot of work, like that way. But if I was to do it, we'd have to restart the map. I can't just edit the map and then.
All right. More serious question: how much money would you want to be paid to harvest my fields now?
$1 million.
Done.
Oh, well, there you go,
What-
Corporal. You just
what-
got yourself $1 million.
There you go.
Why would you say
What field?
Corporal?
All my fields.
Oh, fuck
Which
you.
is- No, there's just two. So
$1 million per field is what he was
So,
saying, right?
so does,
No, I
does
mean,
your does your
$1 million.
does your AI not work?
No, the thing is, I need to get in the tractor, and as soon as I start the tractor, that's when the sound glitch happens.
What fields?
If you're looking at
Wouldn't it be easier for Corporal just to come, hop in your
89.
tractor?
No, car guy. No.
Okay.
I already know what you're gonna. I already know what you're gonna. I already know what you're
Shut
gonna.
up, car guy.
I already know what you're gonna say.
What
And
field?
I've tested that
He's made
before.
one.
If I hop in the car, if I hop in the harvester and it's already on, the sound glitch still happens. So, so if you come to field 89,
Why don't you just buy a different harvester?
because this one holds heaps.
So it-
Actually,
It's a-
come to
it's a
come to
monster.
87.
what do you
it's an
have on your
unreal.
What do you have on your fields?
Oats. And no. I'll give you $1 million cash.
Oh, so he's gonna fucking VME you $1 million. There you go. Fuck, man, you're gonna make a ton of money. You can retire now.
$1 million per field, and you've got a deal.
$1 million for both fields?
I'll help you out. $1 million
Because
bucks.
money's not $1 million each or $1 million all of it.
$1 million at all of it. It's not a big deal.
Thank you.
But you fuck me, and I will fuck you back. Don't worry about that.
That was
Just
forever, I
saying.
promise.
Both.
Alright, there's contractor. Wait, did I just give you contractor? Yeah. Because planting is fine. Everything else is fine. It's just starting that harvester and that other tractor that I no longer have.
So what happens? What is the issue? I still don't know.
It literally just cuts. Like I hear like a pop in my headphones, and then just no sound. I can still hear Discord, any videos playing in the background, music, all that shit. It's just the game. And I just bought Conan Exiles for the first time in ages with the autumn sale, and it does that
Fuck
too.
this.
It does it too. I think it's my headset.
Yeah.
I'm praying it's my headset because I want to upgrade it soon anyways. And you don't have to worry about emptying it. Wait, why'd you bring yours over?
Guys, mine's gonna do it quicker.
What? Mine's the same one as yours.
Yeah, what meter header do you have?
The biggest one that's realistic.
50 meter?
I didn't need that one yet. I was gonna get it once I make this whole field.
Yeah, exactly. So go ahead and transfer me $1 million.
No, you harvest first.
Keep the fucking crop if I don't get paid. I hope you know that.
Dude, I was already gonna send it to you. There you go. Did you get that?
Uh-huh.
No, I didn't get it. Can you send it again? Oh, I didn't get it. Could you send it again? Oh,
There's a glitch.
Yeah, dude. I didn't get it actually. That was my payout for my my generators.
Oh, my sound glitch just happened again. I just jumped in the John Deere that I've been using. Fuck. It's definitely my headset. I fucking hate this. Fucking hate this headset. I hate this headset. Fucking move! I'm funny. Wait, I know what it is. No. You have to harvest it yourself.
It's just going, oh, fucking 50 meter header, 3 swipes done.
I know what it is.
2 swipes.
It's because I was in the proximity of your turned on harvester that the sound cut happened.
Well,
Really?
that sounds like a personal problem.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. What is your AI doing?
He's harvesting.
He is definitely not harvesting.
Yeah, he'll get to it. He's going to his start point.
I have
See.
weeds. Yuck. I think we agreed on you harvesting the field.
I did, yeah. I'm
It's gonna
paying
get
that guy to
harvested.
do it. I'm taking your $1 million, paying that guy like $50 to do it, and then profiting the rest.
What an asshole.
Honestly,
It's called business.
I love it, and I still have to fucking relog anyways because I was near the fucking harvester.
This is called business.
Oh,
Getting paid $1 million and paying him fucking pennies on the hour.
By
By the way,
man,
do you want
money.
me to harvest in the rain, or do you want him to wait?
Obviously, wait.
Okay, sounds good. He'll wait.
Doesn't cost you another $1 million for my time.
No.
This is
No.
true.
It's payment's already been established.
My business associate has given you the terms.
Hey.
These must be.
I was about to say, time's money, man. Time's money, man.
You've got like $7 trillion. You'll be fine.
Well, each hour I wait in game is another 100,000. So.
Hey,
Stop busting.
you know what we should do
bubbles.
next? So next time we get on tier 3, we should instead of doing our own farms, we should randomly do a wheel spin and link together, pair up in teams.
I really like that idea. I think having teams would be sick.
Dude, fucking yes, like a wheel spin and everyone's name is on it.
Yes.
And
Yeah. And it's a random team up.
and like okay, you spin the wheel, like you make there's 2 Cargo, you know how there's like 3 wheel spins that spin together for the prestiges?
Yeah, well,
Make
I
it
can make
2.
2 wheels.
Yeah, make 2 with all our names. I'm gonna laugh if you get fucking Crane Corporal.
That's
So if we do that, how would we do? Would we stick to kind of how many productions we have now, or would it be double the productions?
I reckon stick to the productions you have now.
No,
Yeah.
fuck that.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would be way too easy.
Maybe it would.
Because like if I have 5 generators going, and then Corporal has 5 generators going, and then I have this many productions going, and he has this many productions going, we're gonna just fucking floor through.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine Corporal with another partner. He'd have like fucking $300-400 million right now.
Yeah, if me and Dust were partners, holy fuck, the world would be burning.
You know that's right.
I feel sorry for the person that's on my team because I'm not active through the week.
Well, not really. Neither am I. So.
Oh, we'd be a perfect team.
Reason
Oh yeah, we would still lose.
The reason I've been active is because I've been on vacation all week. So.
Yeah, that's gonna change next week when you go back to work on.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit! Oh, good thing I'm buying my fucking Prestige.
I got new suppliers and everything, dude, at work. It's gonna be a shit show.
Love how you say right, Koga. Right?
Right?
Would it please quit fucking raining already? Holy
Yeah, it did
shit!
That would be nice. I want to get my $1 million fucking. I want to get my $1 million worth it. You know the worth. You know what? Shut up.
You gotta.
It's not gonna stop raining all night.
You gotta make them harvest naked, bro.
Let's go to sleep.
By the way,
You can
by the
harvest
way,
in the morning. It's not gonna stop raining until tomorrow morning.
it stopped raining.
Oh, it did. Oh yeah, but it's sleep time. That's I don't count anything after 20 o'clock. 2000 hours. I don't count because we sleep at that point. So I can make a shit ton of money. I mean, oh no, that's when we have to go to sleep.
Are you on drugs?
Once in a while.
Once in a while.
It's alright. I just made the $1 million back from paying you.
Yeah, it's alright. I just
Yeah.
made 16 million overnight, so
Really?
yeah.
From fertilizer or?
Maybe.
I don't know how much I made. I made some.
By the way,
Well,
I'm very
I got fertilizers, I've got generators, I've got productions, I've got a little bit of everything.
While your AI is down that way, I'm going to just get the fuck out of his proximity so I don't lose sound again.
Oh, this is just gonna be. You want to see something sweet? Okay. This is gonna.
Don't teleport a fucking turned on harvester right next to me.
That'd be awesome, but no. Oh, so from one night.
Snugged.
What?
I was like, whose shit am I cycling through?
Oh, but you wait. If I get rid of your contractor, then you can't harvest the field, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Did you like that Did you like that front end loader on the back of that fucking lowboy?
I didn't fucking look at it. I just fucking scanned
Did you see my beautiful Peterbilt, crimson red, black steel and
Hey.
black?
Hey, red's my color. Let you know.
Watch my color. Watch my money.
Who said watch my color?
Yeah. This is for one night. One night of pig food.
6 million? Or 3 million?
2 million. Yeah.
2.1 million. Just off pig food. That's just the pig food.
And that wasn't even a full amount. That
No,
was like-
that
Hey,
was one night.
What are you gonna be doing with this straw you got on this field?
me.
Yeah,
I was gonna just plan over it, take it for free if you want.
I'm on my way.
What?
Oh fuck you! I'm contracted. You motherfucker, get out of here!
Actually, let's hold an auction. Let's hold an auction.
Fuck you! You already said it. I'm
No,
already on my way.
I sneezed.
You can sneeze on these nuts because I'm already on the way.
I sneezed. That's true. Sorry, my bad.
I mean,
That's good.
I'll just stop harvesting.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's what I thought.
Y'all know
Yeah.
your videos that you're streaming is in my live stream too, because I'm streaming
That's even funnier.
Discord. I'm transitioning back and forth from my gameplay to y'all's.
Scored more like these nuts. What?
People are watching the channel going, what the fuck's wrong with these people?
Why do they keep saying that bad N-word?
Fucking duggers.
Two rednecks, one Australian, and a Canadian.
Yeah.
Normally 2 Canadians.
Yeah, normally too. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Craig. Oh, he's
I
working
think-
10-hour shifts.
He's getting shit on right now is what he's doing.
Yeah, I think he saw my money and was like, "Yeah, fuck this. I
Yeah.
lost."
You didn't
No,
even,
he's working
you
10
didn't
hours
even
shift.
have that much when he got on.
No, when I got on this morning, or yeah, because I took the day off. When I got on this morning, I had 26 million in my account,
Very good.
and now I have 166 million,
Fuck off, bro.
and another 26 in my account or in my stock sheet.
Yeah, see, like, I would keep my gold and not sell it every time I have to like have my stock sheet up in price. But once the gold gets fucking put out on the ground, it stops making it.
It's because of the pallets. So first thing I get my prestige done for my eggs, we won't have that problem
Yeah,
anymore.
we had to get rid of all the eggs earlier. We had to take a picture of it because they wouldn't even
Yeah,
let me buy
we
shit from
could-
the store.
We
It-
could.
yeah.
Remember that logistics center?
Talked about it.
We've talked about it. We can't get it to stop producing. You know, the 171,000 rope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. Because Ron figured it out, and if he can figure it out, like anyone can.
I don't think Rod figured it out. I think Two Nut figured it out.
I don't
Let's
even
be
think
honest.
Two Nut figured it out. I think it was still broken.
I have it. And
I
it's
think
still
I have
broken.
it.
We all have it. It was in the if it was on the server, we have it.
Or you could make the production to like 1. So like even if you know.
No, because it'll still do the recipe of 1 to 1. So it'll put 1 in, and it'll put 1 out. So it'll just double it up every time. So you put 5 million in, all of a sudden you'd get 10 million, then 20 million, and it just keeps adding up, right?
Yeah, this is right.
Also, you know what? I'm selling my harvester because anytime I need harvesting, I'm just gonna pay a couple of $1 million.
I wonder if
Deal?
I set it to like, if it was like, say, 2 cotton, or like 2 rope or 2 wool to 1, like 2 cotton to 1 rope,
And what is this for?
if that would change it, because that would lessen. Oh no, because it would drop it. The logistics center.
What
I wish they would
logistics
fix
center?
it.
You haven't seen it here yet.
No, we don't have it in this server. We've taken it out because it's a problem. But what I could do is hunt down the owner of the logistics center, the modder,
Yeah.
and send him a message asking him if he's fixed.
Was it like something we can put in the game to like house all of our shit?
Yeah,
Basically
every
It's so amazing.
yeah, basically everything that you can possibly produce, you can get it to auto distribute to, and then you can just distribute those items once they're in the logistics that are directly out to your productions.
Huh.
But the problem is that if it's activated, it's fucked. The minute it's activated, you're fucked, because it activates it and then it starts to reproduce its own recipe of it, and it starts doubling it up.
Well, you're not fucked. The gameplay is fucked. But like,
Yeah, the
you
economy
come out on
is-
top. Yeah.
Yeah, the economy is shit.
So I think I heard you say it the other day, but is Ron server like not even a thing anymore?
It's not. Last
he
time I
just
looked,
opened it.
I didn't see Elf up at all. Elf mining was up, but I believe that's Francis. Francis owns that server, so that's why.
Did you say he like
But-
fucking went all crazy and cussed everybody out and stuff?
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah, he got mad at Jester.
When Jester asked a simple question.
That we've all asked, I think, at least once prior before. But Jester's not around sometimes. Jester fucks off and he does his own thing. And then he comes back to the server. And he came back to the server after like 3 days of being gone and asked a simple question. And I had just come in when the question was asked and shit hit the fan.
Yeah,
And
pretty
me-
fucking funny.
Yeah, and then we all were like, okay. And then we found out that, like, when he was taking away the prestiges, which that's what we all aim for. It's because he didn't want the rule of us buying the prestiges. And we're like, if you're paying 10 times the price, that's why I introduced that we could do that. Me and Tunut spoke about it, and we talked to the community, and everyone was like, yeah.
If you're
I'd be
willing
able
to
buy
pay
it
the
at
money,
10
then
times.
what's it matter?
10 times the cost?
Yeah.
Fucking right, yeah. If you're willing to pay that, and then we introduce the leaderboard to go with it. So
Yep.
now you're going to give up, you might give up a position on the leaderboard to get your prestiges.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's,
So it was balanced. He just had to find the balance, and he wasn't willing to find a balance. And that's how it all blew up. If he would have just found the balance and said, hey, how can we balance this properly? I think everyone would have been a little bit better off. So it was just, yeah, he didn't take the time to balance everything. Or even talk to the community. He should have talked to the community maybe. And the
that's what we
community
all-
may have,
I think that's what we all suggested.
yeah, let's talk to the community. Let's find out what's going on. And then from there, we'll figure everything out. What does the community want? And let's face it, it's a community server. We all should be talking about shit like that, right?
Yeah.
Like that's why if you notice, there's a lot more voting on this server than there is, like on Ron's. I never seen votes really come up.
He didn't know how to run Discord either. The only reason Francis became a moderator is because Francis knew how to set up a Discord. Because before you even joined, like his Discord, even as a new member, you could access so much shit that you shouldn't have been able to.
Yeah, I've changed it. I've got better at it. That now that if you come into Discord, you can access. Until I accept you and move you over and have interviewed you, you do not get access to our mods. And I think that's why a lot of the people that have joined have left, is because they got access to like tier 1 mods, which are fuck all. But they got access to them thinking, oh, I got access to their custom mods. Which they're not our custom mods. The custom mods are on tier 2 and 3. And then after I realized that people weren't staying, I was like, okay, this is how we're going to do it. And now I've set it. I actually did it at work the other day on my phone. I was able to go in and set it, so now you have to take the time and have a conversation with it before you get access to mods.
Are you busy?
I am.
I was going to say, I'm very interested to see this interview thing, and I was going to say, could you interview me?
Alright, I got over 500,000 liters off of that field of silage.
You need to be interviewed. Because I don't know how you slipped through the cracks, bro.
Okay. 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 Mr. fucking aimbot with his $170 trillion.
Hey, bro. You know what?
Imagine using aimbot in this game.
You know what, though? I have an idea. I'm going to quickly do this.
Interview me?
No,
Oh.
I am I'm curious because now you got my curiosity spike. What time is it? Yeah, I've caught up on a lot of stuff.
Here,
I got
I'll
the video.
interview you. Yeah. Are you a fucking loser?
No, that's a bad idea. That's
Australian
are-
loser. Get it right.
Yeah. Are you a fucking loser? No. Oh yeah, you're banned. No. If you think you're not a loser but you play farming sim, yeah, you're a liar.
that's a bit fucked, man.
Go fuck.
Yeah, the only mod going right now, or the only mine going, is autoload mining backcountry. And surprisingly, I'm missing a mod. What friggin' mod am I missing? Oh, I'm missing like majority of all of them on. Funny thing is that actually, you know what? Do I have backcountry in here? I have an idea. I am gonna check something.
You gonna tell us what it is, or you just gonna keep saying you're gonna check something?
Well, I'm streaming. You can check it. I wonder if I can get TuneNut to do this, if it works. There's a wash plant, I believe, that comes with backcountry.
I was about to say, there's bigger wash plants.
No, they're really hard to get your hands on.
Not a
RGC used to make one for
No,
22.
I was looking at a video earlier. FS Miner's got one he made.
FS Miner?
Yeah.
Yeah, FS Miner has one, but I don't think it's integratable with the rest of the stuff because I should be able to get access to it because I'm one of their Patreons. But let's take a quick peek. Car guy. Oh, he's taking a bit. Wash plant for
Conveyor.
25.
With the conveyor belt it's into the selling thingo, right?
Oh, what? Yeah, they got that one. We all know that.
That Uber Eats driver is definitely not named David by the looks of his face. With the conveyor belts with the failings into a selling point, you should just be able to press I and it will just fucking automatically like empty the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Because I am not able to do it. I have to it stops overloading after a bit.
So, Nugs, what are you going to be doing with these oats?
Prestige.
No. I was going to say, I'll buy them back from you. So.
Oh yeah? $2 million.
Yeah, out of your mind?
Nah, I'm just gonna get Prestige over and over. Have you harvested both fields? Oh, you still haven't. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Sure haven't, because AI was being a bitch on this field. So
I'm pretty sure this wheat
Yeah,
prestige is going to be a pain in the ass too, dude. That and sunflower.
Yeah, sunflower's gonna be a little bit of a pain.
Never mind, I got it working. Today build. I just have to babysit it. By the way, you could probably take a $200 million loan out. Corporal.
Yeah, probably. I'll find out here in a minute. Now I'm intrigued. Because then I really could just buy my prestige and then just work towards A, paying off the loan, and then B, just fucking going cash to the wall.
But you might lose first place.
Potentially. Alright, where do you want these 184,000 liters of oats, eh?
Just in my silo, thanks mate. Let me get the fuck away from you.
Yeah, fuck off.
He said, fuck off.
Nice S416. Does it come in men's? I bet you do. Is that funny? It's hilarious.
I thought it was the stupidest shit.
If I go near you in construction mode... Okay, it still does the sound cut, that's great. So if I go anywhere near that fucking thing... Get it the fuck off my land!
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me about 30 seconds.
Yeah, no, I know. Those fields are not really giving me a lot, are they?
You're getting more than I'm getting off of my field. Which doesn't... did you lime?
No.
Oh wait, no, I got like 500,000 off of my field. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I didn't lie. We need a bigger capacity. I don't care about like the spreading width.
Right,
Like,
yeah, I couldn't give a rat's ass about the range. We just need something that has a capacity of fucking 100,000.
That'll hold some fucking line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I've got 400 acre field, I can't do 85 fill-ups with fucking line.
Yeah.
Can you make that happen for us, car guy?
What was that? Sorry.
Can you make there's one modded lime spreader?
Yeah, it don't hold that much capacity.
Right, but it's the only modded, not the base game. So either A, find a mod with a much greater lime capacity, or B, just edit the modded one and just fucking set it for like 100,000 liters or some shit.
It just keeps you from fucking filling up
Yeah.
11 times.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Like, didn't manure spreaders, you were able to put lime in them?
There was one. Do you think I can fucking find it? It was on. Do you think I can fucking find that damn thing?
Well,
Hey,
no, it'd be
I have
great
a feeling.
if you could.
I have a feeling you've been struggling to find.
Yeah. Mining head SP. Let's go here. Let's go. I am going to try something here. AF mining.
Oh! Let's pour it all in my damn field.
Oh.
What wagon is that?
No, there you go.
What, mine?
Yeah, what the fuck, you're hauling us?
Yeah, I'm hauling ass and I got a 50-meter spread. What's up?
Yeah, what is that?
Here, I'm gonna see if
the lizard forge wagon.
Forge wagon.
Ah, I didn't even know there was a lizard forage wagon.
Mm-hmm. Now you're gonna pay, for something that wide. You're gonna pay for.
Yeah, it was like $7 million, but
Yep.
makes
What do you
my
need a
life
straw
fucking
for? Cows?
pigs.
Ah. Why do pigs use straw? Same as...
Create slurry.
Ah.
Are you merging this field?
Yeah.
About fucking time.
Well, the grow states were different.
Oh,
So, the smaller one was ready to harvest yesterday, but the big one wasn't.
makes
So I
sense.
was waiting for them to both go together. And then that's when I was going to merge field.
Checks out. I hear you.
And then once I get rid of that bottom section, below that field, I'll make that into a field with this one. And then, yeah, I'm really hoping to get that before we're done.
Makes sense.
Hey, car
Checks
guy, you
out.
busy?
I would really love if Karkai could find us a 50-meter header with nothing but fucking saw blades on it and just fucking ride through a forest.
Bro, I feel like it would create so much lag, but like, oh my god,
Oh, it would, but it would be so worth the lag.
it would be so. How's it going?
would be.
No, I reckon. Hey, car guy.
Okay,
That
so
sounds really
I am looking.
For a 50-meter saw head.
No, I am looking for a fucking. I'm trying to find the mod for the wash plant. Now they had a wash plant on the server. So what I'm doing is for gold. Now if I could find a way to get my hands on that wash plant, find out where the file is, and then find a way to extract that wash plant and put it into the backcountry. I might just use this backcountry map if it's the right one, and I'll use it on the tier 3s.
Can you remove access?
Oh yeah. Fuck off my farm.
Backcountry's another farming logging map, but it's going to be on the tier 3 server for next wipe, but it's going to be a little different. There's going to be
I don't think we should have like the placeable sellables. Place them on our property because you're not having to go anywhere, drive. You're not like it. Kind of to me, it makes it a little easy. We should have to
just wait till you see the map that's coming. Just wait.
That's what I'm saying.
The new map coming, it's not going to have developable.
You need a fucking helicopter to sell anything.
Exactly. I like that.
What you're going to do is you're going to have There's only one sellable on the whole land, and it's so fucking far away from like the other side.
Well, good.
It's like on like field 1 and like field like 12 is on the other side of the map, and it's a 4x map.
Good.
It takes you like a half a day to sell things.
So car
So
guy.
Good.
I'm gonna make a couple sellables around the area in some open areas, and you'll be able to sell stuff in different areas.
Maybe that server
Shit.
is the. I saw that happen. Maybe that server is the server that I should get DOT going.
You didn't see that. I didn't just run all into my fucking field.
Oh, that might actually be, yeah.
So here's the thing. Like DOT, obviously yes, but the whole goal is to make profit. But if there was some sort of way to,
What do you mean DOT? Like Department of Transportation?
yeah. So if there was some sort of way that we could do, almost like different prestiges for DOT. Since the primary goal of DOT would be to cater to literally everybody else. And frankly, everybody's got fucking hands.
Well, yeah. We would have to make it.
So what do you mean by DOT? Like,
So
Have that
basically, DOT would be in charge of buying and selling equipment, transportation of raw material, basically any transportation that is not on your farm. Like, you can't take a fucking harvester that's a fucking 50-meter header and go driving it down the road. You need a permit to do that shit. You gotta put that shit on an actual trailer,
yeah,
transport it.
yeah.
It takes time, it takes
With like
money.
pilots and police escorts and shit.
No, you ain't gotta go that far, but yeah.
Hey, I'm down.
So it's been something that I've been talking about for a while, and
Yeah,
I think
we've
it'd
actually been talking about that for a while now, about putting something like that in.
You know what?
Like
we
you
were
gotta
also-
reach out, fucking get a permit and shit, and they come fucking.
Well, no, you don't even get a permit. You contact DOT, say, hey, look, I need 1 million liters of straw delivered here by such and such date, and then as soon as DOT is available, then they come, they pick it up, they take it, they sell it, and then they pay you directly.
Yeah, but what's the commission on that?
There has to be a commission of some sort. What it is, I don't know, but there would have to be something. Obviously, you can't work for free.
So, something that we've also been talking about for fucking ages, Corporal will agree, is a 15-meter saw blade.
Yeah. Yeah, we have been talking about that for a long time.
Yeah, for fucking years.
Fortnights, as they would say.
Fortnite.
Die. Yeah, so is there a way we can make the Devourer 15 meter wide? Like, is that a thing?
No, we cannot.
I'm sure we can. You could do it.
What?
Nothing.
Is that
I don't know. If you guys look at the growth of the map and then look at my field, can you just tell me what my AI is doing?
Sorry, I'm busy, bud.
He
not
planted
even
that
on.
bit. then he planted that, and then he reversed all the way to the other side of the field, planted that little bit, and now he's planting that little bit. Well, what the I'm gonna let him do his thing. I'm going to relog to get rid of this fucking sound glitch before it fucking does my fucking init.
Trying to see. How the hell? You know what? I'm just gonna go. Oh, okay. Hang on.
You motherfucker.
Alright, let me see how much weed I got off of this field. That's another thing, like my productions, they're all pretty much base game productions.
Whoa, okay, hang
The
on.
steel is a little, I can't say quite base game, but it don't really make that much money. It's not like an MK1 or 2, 3, or any of that other shit that y'all got.
Yeah, but to put that down, it's substantially more cash.
It is not. It is only $1.5 million.
For a Mark 1, yeah.
Oh, that's what well, I'm talking about my steel thing.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's worth for what it makes. It's worth it in the end
But yeah, of
compared
course.
to, like I said, compared to like my cement factory. It has what
Your
6
semen factory?
cement factory? Yeah, it does
Wow.
600 cycles per month. So I really don't. Now, if there was like a higher rated cycle on it, but still, then you still got to feed the fucking stones, man. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna loop over and let them watch your stream real quick. I gotta go use the restroom.
Where the fuck is my straw? There it is.
All right. I got 185,398 liters off of that fucking big ass field. That is not enough.
How much?
185,398 liters.
Oh, speaking of...
It took me forever to harvest that bitch too. So that puts me as far as my wheat.
So, the
Puts
cheapest,
me.
the most expensive is going to be sunflowers. I'm going to start
I need
doing
4 million
sunflower.
liters. 4 million liters a week.
My most expensive to buy is going to be sunflowers. So, I'm going to...
I'm at 281,511 liters a week. Fuck.
Ooh, I'm hella decent.
I don't have time to fucking cut trees and shit, man. I need to fucking cut
I,
these.
I really don't either, and
God damn it, bro.
I think the unfortunate portion of it is I may have to sell 74, which will cut into my field a little bit, but I may have to sell it and just go buy some regular fields and start really just producing. Yeah, I just don't have time to clear that field, even with 2 people. It's gonna take us a week to get it done.
Yeah, I know. Like mine, I'm thinking about just going through my chainsaw, just fucking. If you just go, just don't worry about the fucking trees or the money, dude. If that's what you're worried about, go through with a chainsaw and just fucking delete them with the chainsaw.
It's still gonna take some time.
And these sunflowers take fucking. Well, I can help you do that. That would be a lot quicker.
Yeah.
Like I said, I still got to do mine too. Sunflowers are fucking 5 out of 8. They got a long ass growth cycle. Why do I hear the fucking music from the game?
You probably got my my sound on my stream.
I'm gonna go eat my dinner, watch a movie, and then grind farming sim. Never mind, Corporal joining the fucking game. Fuck you, Corporal.
Fuck you.
But anyways, I'll see you later. Thanks for harvesting. I'll have more work for you next time I need harvesting.
Yeah, every time I do it, it's gonna increase by another 1 million.
Oh, my house, dude! My house is done.
Nice.
I understand if the field increases by a decent amount.
Yeah, but it takes more time.
No,
It takes more time out of me being able to cut trees.
Shouldn't. Technically, the more times you do it, shouldn't it be the less you get because it's like a because
Tool,
like
selling
I get a
parts.
discount.
No. What do you think this is? A fair economy?
A friendship.
I'm not friends with Australians.
Okay.
You fucking prick.
Fucking Australians, you gotta watch them. They'll jump all over you like a kangaroo.
I celebrated the 4th of July today. What are you guys doing?
I celebrated the only true holiday in July, which is Canada Day.
What date's that?
July 1st.
That was 3 days ago for me.
It was 2 for
So-
me.
On Canada Day, do you go, "Oh Canada"?
No. I sit and play video games.
You eat maple syrup.
Yes, I did.
And smoked weed.
No. I don't smoke weed.
And shotguns. Oh, wait. You don't have any.
No, they took those all away from us.
And now you guys don't have school shootings, right?
Sad part is Canada is the inventor of the school shootings. Canada was the first one to have school shootings.
Yeah, what now, Nugs? Now you seem like the asshole.
Okay. Fuck off.
And the first school shooting was at a preschool.
Yeah, good.
Who the fuck wants to kill tiny children? Like, I can understand having an
I
aggravation.
guess one of them took the other one's pacifier and they got mad about it.
Oh god.
And then came back 15 years later
I was like, fuck
and
these
killed
kids.
and killed kids that weren't even born when that happened.
Probably.
Like I get it.
Do you?
If you get bullied,
Do
right?
you?
No,
Oh.
not the
I was
preschool
like,
thing.
what? Why would you shoot? Okay.
Not the preschool. Like I get it if you're severely bullied, and like you're literally bullied to the fucking brink of like that shit. But even then, there's plenty of other things you could probably do before
Yeah, just
doing
play
that. Exactly.
Keeps me out of trouble.
But it is fucking wild to think like Columbine was a failed bombing.
I'm sorry. What did you just call it?
Columbine?
Columbine.
Columbine?
Columbine.
Are you I know you're Australian, so the answer is yes. But are you fucking stupid? It's Columbine.
It's shoot
Is
or
it-
shoot bang.
Is it spelt with a U or an O at the end? Like Columbine or Columbine?
Columbine.
Columbine.
Oh, my bad. Fucking
Fucking.
look, I haven't seen the spelling in a while. All right. Anyways,
All right, boys, watch my stream.
Watch
it's
my
wild to
stream.
think
I
of-
got something way better for you guys. What? What the fuck?
is it a free wheel spin?
It should be.
Check
But
this out.
only I get it.
No.
Oh hell yeah! The house is done.
The house is done.
It seems like a lot of wasted time.
By the way, anyways, I'm not talking shit about Columbine. Columbine? Fuck. No, I can't.
Columbine.
Anyways,
And you can go in here too.
Pretty dope.
that it was a failed bombing. Like they were trying to collapse a cafeteria.
It wasn't a
on-
bombing. It was a shooting. You num.
No, I'm saying it was a failed bombing.
It wasn't an attempted bombing.
It wasn't even attempted bombing.
No, there was. They were trying to. So they put homemade explosive devices next to the pillars in the cafeteria. their idea was the cafeteria collapsing on all those hundreds of kids in the cafeteria.
No.
Yeah,
No.
from the documentaries I've watched, yeah.
Yeah, well,
No.
they make some pretty fucking stupid documentaries in Australia, eh?
No, it's like actual documentaries with like the survivors talking, the mother of Dylan Klebold talking.
No. They went in with fucking fully automatic assault rifles and fucking
Yes,
leveled a
yeah.
bunch of people.
Yes. I'm not saying they didn't do that. Obviously, they. So that's what they were trying. That's what their original plan was to do while they waited for the bombs to go off. Because they
I don't
placed
know about
bombs in the cafeteria. They play. I can't remember if it was pressure cooker or whatever, but they failed to blow up, and the only thing they had back on them was like pipe bombs and obviously the
Yeah.
guns themselves. But where there's like a famous bit of footage of Dylan trying to shoot one of the bombs in the cafeteria where he's like using a guardrail as a bipod. He's trying to. They were trying to set the cafeteria like. It didn't work. Obviously, still people died. Yes, but it was a failed bombing. Did you guys not know that?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I'm not even fucking with you. So, like, look it up. Like, they tried to place explosives, but they didn't work.
So I'm not gonna look it up because I have trees to cut.
I'll fucking cut your tree.
Bring it on, bitch. I wish you would. Please come cut some trees.
No, I'll come over to your house, RL, and I'll fucking put a tree in the ground in front of you,
Okay.
and then cut it.
That's at least it's cutting a tree.
You know what? Forget what I said.
No, don't forget it
I'm
now.
gonna come over there.
Hmm.
That's it. That's it. I'm just gonna come over there. That's all I'm gonna do.
It's a long trip across the lake, eh?
About half an hour swim.
Sure. We've already had this conversation. You're not swimming to America from Australia.
I could.
You would die. You wouldn't make it.
Technically, if I get into the ocean and say, oh, I'm swimming to America, and I swim for about half an hour, and then I get on a plane, fly to America, technically I'll be like, oh, I not only flew here, but I also swam.
You're a fucking idiot.
Thank you. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat my dinner. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Kisses. Actually, not for Corporal. No kisses for Corporal.
Good. I don't want your gay-ass kisses anyway.
You're getting you're getting it left, right, tonight. That's what you'll get.
And you're gonna get a fucking 9mm.
No, I'm too fast for that. We've already established it. Alright, I'll see you later. Shut up. Bye bye.
Jesus Christ.
I said, bye-bye. Bye-bye.
So I just looked. Yeah, there were 2 fucking propane bombs in Columbine. They were in the cafeteria, and they were supposed to go off at 11:17. And when they failed to go off, they just fucking started executing everybody.
Well,
That was like planned down to like the fucking minute. So, oh, are you kidding me? With it.
anybody have manure digestate?
There you go, puts me out. So anybody watching my stream,
Yeah.
you see this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And all you got to do is go over here and put diesel, and it spits out gold and stone.
What's going on now?
Oh. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's too OP to be putting in here in this season, or in
Yeah.
this prestige, because that would totally ruin my plan.
But how much is the wash plant? Yeah, and it's super fucking cheap.
Yeah, fuck.
60 grand? I could alter it to make this $600,000. And all you do is fill it full of diesel, and it spits out gold. And it does, every 100 diesel gives you 100, and it does 2,800 a month. So it would give you,
Way too fucking much. You don't even have to put in dirt.
nope, just diesel.
Yeah. No, that doesn't. What kind of fucking sense does that make?
So if you filled up the 20,000 liter diesel, right? Divide by 100 equals 200. And so it's 200.
So you don't
and
have
that
to
would
put
give
in the pay dirt?
So that would give you 200 times 100. So that would give you 20,000 gold.
So you put in diesel and get out
no.
gold. That makes no sense.
200, oh no, and then times 2,880, sorry. It would give you 576,000 liters of fucking gold.
That makes no sense.
Equals, divide 1,000, equals times 14,000. $8 million every diesel tank. Once a month. Yeah. Once a month, you could do $8 million in diesel. Or gold. So they're getting close to it. I just paid the $3 to become a member of this. Shit.
But why would you not have to put in fucking pay dirt or anything to get out gold? You just put in diesel and get gold? What's the physics in that?
I don't know. But now I'm part of his Patreon. We're going to figure out, because he has all different types of fucking shit in here. A glass plant placeable. Mine like never before. What else do they got? Oh, a mobile crusher.
We need better vehicles, like personal vehicles in here.
Ooh, look at these placeables.
You're not streaming, bro.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, hang on. Like these big ass fucking walls and shit. These are all placeables.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but what the fuck would you do with those?
You could have like a bank and shit. It's just fun stuff on the map. Mining like never before.
Nah, that'd be cool.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That
yeah.
reminds me of Rust.
What the fuck map is this? I don't even know the map that we're on. Oh my god, this is a huge ass fucking map. What the fuck? Look at something like gold master. What the hell? Dude, this looks like some pretty cool shit. A sluice box? Like, what the fuck is that? What the hell did he just place? I want this map. Like, I'm sure it could be converted to English, but... On this, what? On this mod, after the price for the placement appears, you must press B. Then you have to level the pipe support with water to get the correct leveling. This is like a dredge for fucking shit. Okay. Okay, let's get over the dredge. What's the next fucking thing he's gonna be giving us? What the fuck? I don't know what the hell this thing is he's placing.
So I've seen the red dredge. That's cool.
Yeah.
So you got the dredge, runs the pipe in there.
Running from there to there, and then I guess it spawns here, and then it goes into this. Whatever the fuck this is.
Looks like some kind of trommel.
Yeah.
Something goes in, goes up the conveyor, turns into something, spits it out.
Yeah. I'd like to see it kind of working. Okay, dude, I don't want to see you fuck with the land. Okay, so it comes out of the ground. Spits out something. And you're right. Okay, so it goes up. It goes into... So it goes into there. That's, I guess, pay dirt. Okay, dude, I don't know. What the fuck is this monstrosity? Holy shit. Look at that fucking... That's an excavator.
That's an excavator. Giant excavator.
Just hit B, dude, and it'll fucking let you place it.
Now
It's a movable piece of equipment.
I said that'd be more my style right there.
Oh, he's borrowing money. There it is.
Oh,
100.
speaking of borrowing money, I wanted to see what my loan could... If I took a loan right now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I could take a loan for $189,950,000.
Holy fuck. Okay, let's see what else you're gonna give us. So this looks like a... Okay, so that looks like a cool wash plant. That looks like a cool wash plant. It's a $60,000 wash plant. Are you gonna show us how to use this fucking thing? No, stop placing shit. Just... Who cares about the lights, dude? Show us how to use the damn thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, so that's the wash point. What the fuck me, dude?
That's a huge excavator.
What are you spawning, dude? Okay. Okay. Scoop. Oh, okay. So it looks like you're putting Terra, which is probably like dirt. Looks like it holds, what? 10,000 liters of dirt. That's dirt. That's pay dirt. Or dirt. Okay. What else you got? Whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know what that looks like. Pay dirt. Hang on. Let's see what that actually says. I don't know what that actually says, but
Raya do Rio.
translate. Camera. Come on, camera. Open camera.
Areia.
English, detect language. To fucking English. River sand.
Oh, yeah.
Which is coming from the dredge.
Yeah.
Which I've seen in some of these. If you look at it, you can in some of these we can sail. It has river sand in there.
So river sand is coming from the dredge. So you put river sand in that.
So that's like one of those things we had, Corporal, that spits out the river sand, right? Or it's coming from the dredge.
Yeah. And then what's it going to be putting out at the other end?
Might be
Hang on.
gold.
Hang on. No non-active. Okay. Yeah, river sand
Rio do Rio.
turns into clean river sand. So river sand turns into clean river sand.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know what this turns into. That must be. Hang on. What does this say down here?
Pedras.
Clean river sand, stone, and river sand. Okay. So it turns it into stone, so you get stone out of it. Okay, you obviously change the controls. I don't care about your controls. Okay.
I like because that's more automated. Like it's not.
Let's see what
Nah,
this shit is.
that looks like coke and coal. Terra.
Terra. Looks like dirt. It says dirt. So it's dirt. So I'm wondering if it actually is going to show us anything here. So you take that dirt. So you take the dirt and you process it into. So couldn't you just use, like, couldn't you just go pick up the dirt yourself?
Yeah,
Or does that, or does this pick up that, whatever that is over there? Because that's not dirt. You can tell the texture, it looks like stone and turns it into pay dirt. And then you take the dirt.
I think that's just regular dirt.
Plant? Yeah.
Dirt extraction plant. Hmm.
So what else do they got? Concrete semi-truck. Concrete pump. A crane. Oh, some placeables. Let's see what placeables
We
we
need
have.
good mods for like good fucking personal vehicles. Like I was on a server. I got a mod in here like a badass like Silverado and some other shit. Like a bunch of ones that we have, we're not gonna use.
Yeah, I'd like to get rid of some of them and put some stuff in that we're actually going to use for the next one.
Like some jacked up trucks and
Oh, I got lots of those. I got
flatbeds,
lots of vehicles.
just all kinds,
Um, I'm trying to see fill type. I'm trying to see if he has that fucking map. That map looked cool though. I'd still like to get my hands on that map that he was playing on. Factories. Ooh. 5 factories transformed into placeables you can use.
Yeah, let's check that out. That's Farming Simulator 22, though.
Oh, that is platinum. Okay, gotta watch.
Do you like that big white one in the middle, dude? Like on the tracks?
Yeah,
That's
that
what,
would be cool.
That's what I'm talking
Like,
about.
look at some of these.
Yeah,
Like some of these look fucking cool.
yeah. And who is this?
I have no clue. It was just some random I found
Hmm.
with a wash plant. It was because he had the wash plant.
Yeah.
So placeables, we don't want placeables. FS25. We'd have to, doesn't he have a Discord?
I don't know.
Hang on, doesn't he have a Discord? No, he doesn't. Filter. Here we go. This is all the stuff from 25. Steel plant placeable, gold plant, glass, terraform, mobile crusher, placeables. What placeables does he have? I can't zoom in anymore. Okay, I don't see anything in there that we would want. Dirt extractor, river sand extractor, fill type, FS placeables. What placeables are these? Let's see in
Wow. I just spent $36 million on pigs.
holy fuck.
Still 5 out of 8 on that.
I think I'm still gonna get this though, because I do like the placeables. They are kind of cool.
Fertilize. That's not mine.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to bed. I will be on I'll be on after work tomorrow. We can do some cool shit tomorrow.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep an eye out. Oh, you will. You're gone for the weekend, aren't you, buddy?
Yeah, I'm leaving sometime tomorrow afternoon.
When you back?
Sunday. Pretty late Sunday, so I probably won't be on until Monday.
Oh, shitty.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't turn
Well,
my shit
you
on.
have. Well, you got a ton of money, so let's see if I can fucking catch up to you by the time you get back.
I might be going
Shooting.
fishing tomorrow, trout fishing. So I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Well, I won't be on till tomorrow night, so till I get off work. So.
All right, we all have fun.
Okay. Well, have fun. Enjoy visiting with your family, man.
Yeah, I'll see you when I get back.
Later.
See you when you get back. Safe travels.
Appreciate it.
I gotta get this fucking field replanted.
Yeah, my guy is just now finishing up plowing. I'm gonna plant this field real quick.
Cause this wheat's gonna take, it's gonna take fucking forever. Get the rest of this straw off of here. Shit!
I just bought roughly 150,000 pigs.
You buy all the young ones? I would.
Yeah, I bought all of them. They produce as soon as you get them. They produce, so there's no point.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm getting rid of them chickens, man, and probably going with pigs myself. I gotta do something to make some money.
Just know it is expensive.
The only reason I really did pigs, or the chickens, was to kind of help him out with some eggs. And like, as much money as you put in barley and feeding them, like you're not, I didn't make that much money off of them anyway. God damn it. Why is that doing that? Running on the wrong line. Like I gotta hit the correct line and then ends up going down another one. Yeah, I don't know if my cousins want me to go fishing tomorrow. They're already up there, up on the mountain. I gotta fix my lawnmower. I need to clean my house. Let me, while I'm doing this, in the vehicle. Nope. Let me just finish what I'm doing. I only got a couple more passes and I'm done. Dude, them sunflowers take so fucking long to grow.
Yeah.
Great job. Field work. Top job.
We'll be going to bed here soon. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I won't be far behind you. Watch it. I gotta get this fucking field planted real quick. The vehicle. Actually, let me go ahead and get this set up. Let's get that. Job. Right. All right, Rico. Come on, what you waiting on? I said, don't tell me you was gonna drive to the other fucking side of the goddamn field. Alright, got him doing that. Vehicle. What the fuck is going on here? Why is it swaying like that? Dude, what the fuck is going on? It's throwing me off, bro. Dude, that is throwing me off big time. Why am I still running so fast? Holy shit. I got over 500,000 liters of grass off that one field. I need to get this fucking silage done. God damn it. This one is full. It is full. Alright, so it. Holy shit. Start filling, silage. Nope. Oh my god. I'll go over here and help my AI worker plow this field. Is it fucking raining again?
Uh-huh.
What the hell is that?
You see my my fucking fleet over here?
Yeah, I seen that.
The fucking fleet of the exact same truck all the way across. Or tractor, trailer, and
Yep.
slurry trailer. Each trailer is 10 million liters. My pigs should be producing pretty well now because I just paid fucking $35 million in fucking pigs.
Oh my god. I don't know if I want to go ahead and plant this in grass and get my silage done or what. I think that might be the best play. Oh, damn it. I gotta have, what, 50... 5 million liters of silage. Oh shit. Hit the wrong button. Okay, what happened there? Are you lagging?
I don't know. It was buns. Something.
I say I've already plowed that, dude. It's done.
Is your price sheet working? Like, can you see the prices for each individual thing? Mine's like stuck on one.
Let me look. Yeah, that's working.
Fuck. Alright, bro. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed here shortly too.
Downzilla. I need to top off my slurry.
What the fuck? Huh. God damn it. Alright, so that's plenty of grass. Fertilize. Okay, good on there. Let's look at who's done with this. Still 5 out of 8. That's planted. 5 out of 8. Imagine this one's the same. 5 out of 8. That was just harvested. Chat, y'all like my house? Check her out. Alright, I think I need to plow this field here. Alright, what all do I own? I own all the way to the creek. And on the other side of the creek.
If by chance you
Yeah,
get
that's
to some free time this weekend and want to start clearing some trees,
Yeah, man. That's why I just planted that other one instead of wheat. I planted all in grass because I can harvest it, and I bought another tractor. I can harvest it 3 times a year. So I'm gonna try to get all that silage done. Then I can plant all that in all my silage, my grass plots, and wheat. I got that big one in sunflower, so that's sunflower. You don't get a whole lot of yield off the damn wheat and sunflower. I think if I go ahead and plant it in grass now, I can have that done in no time. But yeah, I plan on coming over there and helping you.
okay. I won't be here until probably Monday, but if you do, if you just want to start back over where the back side of that field is, where it attaches on 73.
Let's
Like
look.
if you click on 74, you'll see the overlap. Anywhere that attaches,
To where it touches the field.
yeah, where I can expand that field, even if we're not getting all the way through,
Yeah.
just anything that we can attach to that field.
Probably work from the road forward, from the field
Perfect.
over.
That's perfect.
So, okay.
Other than that, I am about to.
God damn, it's a lot of fucking trees.
Yeah.
Now, on the back side of that road, it's all those goofy ass big trees and little.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about those.
Yeah, I'd run through with a chainsaw and cut them fuckers down. That's a pretty good bit of property too.
It is, and I would like to expand to that, but like I don't care about getting any kind of wood chips out of them.
I might run through with a chainsaw. I can run through and just zip them down.
Perfect. Whatever works, man.
That'll give you a pretty good bit to expand it out. Okay. Yeah, that would give them all of this here. You want the trees out by the river too?
Yeah, I mean, it'd probably, yeah. Again, those are those fucky looking trees.
Yeah.
don't care about wood chips, but yeah, probably.
Yeah. Like I said, all the other ones, the tall pines and stuff, they'd be good for wood chips.
Yeah, those would be good for wood chips.
Okay. Let's see what I can muster up on that. All right. You see my house? How it turned out?
I did. It looks pretty fucking neat.
You see, since I finished it and put all my
Oh, some plants.
yeah, man.
Hell yeah. Trees and bushes and shit.
A flagpole.
Yeah, it looks dope.
Got a little fire pit over here. So I think I'm gonna plow this field here. I'll run this one all the way to the road, and all the way to this creek.
I mean, yeah, you might as well. If you
Okay.
got the land for it, might as well use it.
Yep.
Alright, cool. That's it for me.
Yeah, I'm about to get off
Everything
here
is-
in a minute too.
Everything is
I don't
as
think
good
I'm
as I
gonna
can
be able
get
to
it.
get this planted. Not tonight, anyway.
Alright, bro. We'll see you probably like Monday.
Yep. Later, bud. I'll probably leave that one. So that's what the road to the creek. Do I own any part over the road? No, I don't think so. Whoa, what happened to that? No, what happened to there? What happened there, chat? That sucker just slung around, didn't it? Wow, crate failed. And we'll clear up these edges after we made the outline. Do I own over this road? I do own over this road. Technically, I could go all the way down to the water if I wanted to. Do I want to, though? That's the question. Part of the main road, so probably not. No. But I could. Well, this part don't have to be pretty, chat. Just got to get it plowed up so you can get it planted. It don't matter which way you go. Alright. Got that done. Just curve this out a little bit so it's not as harsh. I ain't worried about that little corner. Curve this out. Oh. Just trying to round these curves off a little bit, chat, so it's not as... Because the easier transitions are, the easier it is for your AI. And I got plenty of fields. I think that looks alright. Not a real big field, but it's a field nonetheless. I know they won't get that close part of these signs. Alright. I think that'll work. We gotta finish getting all these trees out to our left here, chat. Oh, we're about to way. Like a glove. Get this turned to here. Already got grass, already got fertilizer. I'm planting this other one in grass too, because I gotta have 5 million liters of grass. Or silage anyway. It's part of my prestige. And for your reference, when I talk prestige, if you look down at the prestige there, it says dust, sunflowers, 3,875,000 liters, silage, 5 million liters, and wheat, 4 million liters. So that is what I need to get off of this map with the other guys. We got certain requirements and crops we have to hit. Plus you got other things like, you know, money wise, who's in first place. It's a little bit of a competition we do on this server. How we kind of run it. That's a weird ass. Yeah, I'm not using that. I'm just gonna do what I do. This is a modded cedar. It's got rollers in it too, but it's 50 meters. Huh, I don't even expand it. Guess I really didn't need to. Alright, chat, we're looking for players on this server. If y'all play Farming Simulator 25, you want a good server to join, come join ours. We're looking for people to create farms, we're looking for farm hands, we're looking to establish a community. We have probably 6 or 8 guys, probably about 6 different farms on here now. We're looking for other players. Also, I put our Discord link in the chat, and there is also the link to our YouTube channel at Prestige Farming Worldwide. Go check it out, give it a like, subscribe please. Like this video too if you can. I would surely appreciate it. We do not make any money off of YouTube or anything like that. We're just kind of doing our thing. I gotta clean all my equipment up. This stuff's everywhere. I just been go, go, go. Alright, chat. It is 4:25 in the morning for me. That means I gotta take my ass to bed. So I will be on maybe tomorrow, but I will be back on. I will catch y'all in the next one.